What's going on? Happy Wednesday, March 27th. That's right, March 27th. We're almost to April. How you doing? How's your day going? We're going to continue the grind in Mini Seasons Classic mode. I was able to get a couple games in at lunch. Went 2-0 at lunch, so we're up to 18 wins and no losses. So we got 10 more regular season games left. We're getting close on the Team Affinity Northeast, so we got a lot going on there. And then when we're done with that, we'll take out the NL East players and put as many NL West players as we can. There's a lot going on. And make sure you go in, log in, and get your free pack. You get a free diamond card today. It's a Mookie Betts. Young-looking Mookie Betts, I might add. So we are live on both Twitch and YouTube. Make sure you go over to YouTube. If you're not already there, like and subscribe. We're up to 51 subscribers, I think, now. Trying to get to that magic 500 number. Got a long way to go, but I know we'll get there. Let's get some music going. No warm-up. We're just going right in. Going right in. This is the last stream for me for the week. I got to do a better job tonight of swinging at strikes. So that's one of my goals tonight, is to get some better bats.
Okay, all set
better
to
bats
go.
on the balls.
And stepping in is the speedy Jordan Adams. And the pitch. And that one just misses a ball and no
What up,
strikes.
Beer League?
And the right-hander deals. That's towards center. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. The schedule is always a topic in the GBL. How could it not be? You play 28 games against 7 other teams, and the top 4 advance to the postseason.
Exactly. 8 teams, and you play the other 7 teams 4 times for a total of 28 games.
And it goes just foul.
Thank
What's
you
the
for being
impact
foul.
of this type of schedule?
Well, you don't get many extra chances, that's for sure. And you can't have a bad series against a bad team and figure you'll just make it up later.
You're not lying.
One out, base is empty. And a ground ball to first.
So I picked up my golf clubs
And he takes
today.
himself for the out.
Bringing
It
them
kinda
down to
sounds
Maryland
like
with
you're saying
me.
This format feels like the playoffs right from the start of the season.
It does, Boog, and obviously no one is getting eliminated right away, but you can't afford a losing streak either. Only 4 teams make the playoffs, and there's always tough competition for those spots.
Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 outs. It misses. It's
All right,
a strikeout.
there's a good start. That's a good start. Let's get the bats going. Get a couple of hits.
Here's a big power threat. Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo
Nobody on
batting
his team has
600,
been better
4
at
home
driving in
runs.
this season, Singy. The pitch. To the right side. Gets it to first. And a quick out, number 1. Chris, we've seen relocation take place in the Global Baseball League. The Lemurs moved away from
I
Madagascar
have
before
like
landing
dust
in
on
Lima.
my glasses.
You think we'll ever see league expansion instead of just relocation?
Well, that's a good question, and I think I know the answer. My guess would be yes.
Actually, I don't think I want those guys pitching this game.
And that one fouled off.
What up,
I think it makes sense for
Bo-Dog?
the league to expand. The Global Baseball League wants to live up to its name by being global. And I'm sure
Happy
they're cooking up
Wednesday.
ways to expand to Antarctica or Australia sooner rather than later.
As someone who travels to these games, my vote is for Australia.
All right, Bernie.
swing.
Oh, all right, Bernie.
Drive. Way back.
There we go. Big map conquest. Yeah.
A gigantic blast. Just like that,
I'll tell you,
they
I'm
move
liking
in
mini
front.
seasons
It's
because I get
1-0.
to
That was blasted.
Absolutely.
I get
no
to
doubt
hit
off the
against
Josh
pitchers
Gibson,
that I
the
would
batter
see
now as he
online.
swings and misses for
Sometimes
strike
some of the
one.
high-end pitchers, like in the
Swing
conquest
and a
map, I
miss.
only get
Looked
to
off balance
see
that
the
time.
live series.
Activity in the bullpen. Austin Warren appears to be getting loose. Kelly, the lefty, warming up as well. Line drive, base hit.
Josh.
So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
My two P4 guys getting hits.
And the batter now, James Wood. Wood goes 6 feet 7 inches, just 21 years old. Usually in
What up,
center
Tobias?
field, but today starting in left.
Bernie? Yeah. Yeah, he,
Right there.
One thing I always felt,
Yeah, I don't-
left field instead of
well,
center field
I think
was
he's
that
made peace with the
ball gets out there to
Yankees,
you pretty
but
quick, and the most important play is that
they
ball
kinda
down
said,
the left
"We don't
field
want you
line,
back."
getting to it, cutting it off, making a strong throw to
and
keep
there was a
that
lot of
single
bad blood
instead
between
of
them for
turning
a
it into
while,
double.
and they never really had a Bernie Williams day, but I think they've since reconciled and that's happened. Bernie wanted to keep playing. The Yankees said no, and Bernie actually didn't go to another team
Next one misses.
and ended up
And
focusing
it's a
on his
full
music
count.
career.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Remember, guys, you get your packs, you're opening
Here's
them
the
here.
third baseman, David
Guaranteed
Wright.
diamonds.
And
No,
he swings through that one.
The
I
last
said
thing
don't
he
swing,
wants
and
is
my
to
thumb
get the
goes,
ball on the ground, but
up
I
yours,
wouldn't expect many pitches
Joe
up in
Boo.
the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Gibson, the lead runner out at second. Wood at first. One gone.
All right, the little foot twist that David Wright does is annoying the hell out of me. I see it out of the corner of my eye.
Went too far that time.
That's
It's
part of the
1-2.
problem. That's what I'm going with anyways.
That's out to center field.
Oh, he hit that.
Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. As a run scores. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. And now here is Ryan Howard. And that one wrapped foul.
I
Still
think
only
Ryan
1
Howard
out here
is
in
going
the
to be
inning.
a bench bat for me to bat against righties. Because
That
he's
one fouled
insane against righties.
Pitch gets away. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
So I was watching the news tonight, and apparently New York City is going to be implementing a $15 a day tax to drive into Lower Manhattan.
Righty to the plate. That one down the line, and
I think they
foul
said there's
ball.
roughly 70,000 cars per day
The pitch.
that drive
Off
into
the
Lower
outside
Manhattan.
edge, and now the count is 2-2.
They've got
That's
him working
insane.
a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
On the ground right side, Gorman throws on to first, and he's out. Manager out of the dugout. On the mound now, Austin Warren.
And this is a really
Right.
tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that one out your team needs from
Right,
you.
we need to
Dylan
score more than 2
Cruz.
runs here. We
Now,
got guys
that's
on
ball
second
1.
and third, 2 outs, first inning.
Line,
There we
and
go.
that's a base hit. 1 run is
Man,
in.
this is a good start. Granted, we're
Another
playing
comes
against a
in to
lower end
score,
team, but
and it's 4-0. And
Oh,
into
great.
second
Out of-
easily with a 2-out double.
words, Ottawa's already beating
Nicely done.
Buffalo.
Brings home 2. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put
Garbage
everything
goal.
together on that swing, so that's
It was a deflection, though.
Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Coming home. He will score. It's 5-0.
All right.
He's got a double.
Man, he just
some
absolutely
hits.
turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Man at second here with 2 away. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Chris Taylor.
Had
On
leftover
its way to the
meatloaf for
corner,
dinner.
And that's
Ottawa.
a foul ball.
The team that they should crush.
On the ground to third.
Wow,
And
hitting him
stays
right down the
there.
line.
Around third. He'll score easily. It's 6.
All right, we batted around in the first inning.
It's a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it.
Should have
Crazy.
swung at that.
Gorman throws on to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So in the end, 10 come to the plate. 6 of them come around to score. We go on to inning number 2. The Legends
The thing with Buffalo
lead
is
it
they have a
6
tendency to
nothing.
play down to their competition and play up to their competition,
And welcome back to the ball.
but never just play. So tonight's my Friday, even though I got to work
All
4
set for
hours
the
tomorrow
start of the inning. And the batter now, Zach Geloff.
and then drive 7.
Pitch misses. Ball 1.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset
When this
to
season's
attack
over,
instead
I
of
am
trying
going
to be
to,
too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
I'm going to go on Google Maps
The 2-1.
and come up with a rough estimate
Yeah,
of how
it's
many
down
miles
away.
I drove this lacrosse season. I'll get it to the
2-2.
stadium and back, or to the college
Back
and
to
back,
right.
and I'll
Stand
leave it.
Calls it in, and there's one.
I'll leave
away.
out the mileage driving around town.
At the plate, Robin Young. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. And first offering is fouled off.
I just love watching Alcantara get ready for games, Boog. He turns into a different person, just usually cracking jokes and having a good time. But start days are a different story. That's when things get serious for this guy.
One down, base is empty. And there's a
I was watching a
rocket
couple
into the
D1
outfield, and
games,
that's gonna get into
lacrosse
the
games
corner.
tonight
Makes the
after
turn
work.
and heads for second. Stanton gets it back in quickly.
One
and they
game
hold him at
had
second.
4 of my
Maybe
daughter's
this is
former
going to be the
teammates in
moment
it.
they start the comeback.
And the other game
Showed
had
a willingness to
1
drive
of
that
her
pitch the
former
opposite
teammates.
way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through
It
the
was-
swing
it
for
was
the line
great
drive base hit.
Seeing them
Kick
on the
Sandy.
field competing.
Swing and a miss
1-1.
as he was out front that time.
One young lady
Swings and misses at the pitch off the
had a
plate.
hat trick.
Man, he really sells the changeup.
She was
with
one of
that
the
arm
first
action.
people to welcome my daughter to the club
Punch out
team.
there. Out number 2.
Dallas does too.
Now it's the DH, Nasim Nunez. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. New pitcher now, Tanner Scott.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes. When
Getting a little bit of lag tonight on my when I'm ready to, after I choose my pitch.
So we'll see how sharp he is. Your
then
mental
go to
toughness
select
matters
my
in
pitch, or
situations
go to
like this
pitch.
as well.
Ball 1 there.
Right clutch.
Right through there for a strike.
What a garbage
Slide
goal
free
that
kick
was,
can be
man.
a tricky pitch. If you don't
It was like
finish it and have that
80% of my goals in
A
NHL
swing and a
24.
miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it.
Oh wait, they scored again? Is the crowd booing them?
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Number 41.
They
Well,
need
they
a new
need someone
coach.
to stop the bleeding
You
and
got
keep the
all the
score
talent in the
right where
world.
it is.
There's
Seems
no way
like
this
a
team
tough
shouldn't be
task today
competing in the
with way this
playoffs.
lineup is swinging it.
Williams in the box here. Lets that one
Time
go
to
for
shake
a
things
ball.
up.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
What up, fish?
And he deals. That one misses. And
Um,
it's 3-0.
we're in the bottom
So
of the second.
definitely a
I
little
scored
wild
6
right
runs
out
in
of
the first
gate.
inning,
Both be a
batted
little
around.
tough coming from the bullpen mound to this
Good
mound,
start
but
for the
you got to
night.
find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how
Bernie
this
just
bat turns
takes
out.
a walk.
And he
Bernie
walked
hit a home run in
Just
the
came
first
apart
inning.
right there.
Walks in the
4-pitch
second inning.
walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So man aboard. Josh Gibson digs in now. Move over to first. Trying to keep it close.
Alex.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do
How the
is
hell
get
are
a look
you?
at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And first offering is fouled
Change
off.
the bat sound on Josh Gibson. It's so annoying.
Williams gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Rudder takes off. There's the ball. The throw.
No
Tag,
way.
And he's out.
Wow, what a
No
great
way.
throw from his knees right there. You're not going to see
3-0?
that every.
I'm doing good. How are you?
Such a long throw from the
Have you
plate
been
to second
playing the
base.
game?
So to have the
Grinding?
bottom half behind it, but still deliver a seed on target, so impressive.
I still have the,
Most catchers
I
practice
have
that
one of the
throw,
bench
but now
warmer
many have
starting
the arm strength
videos.
to actually make it
It was
work in a game.
Buck,
And that's outside.
Ride or Die,
First pitch strike from the pitcher,
Gonzo,
but then no panic
myself.
at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And
I'm
that's
going to
all
have to
four.
find it one of these days.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Oh, Alex, it's great to see
One
you,
gone
man.
runner at first. And now
How's life
here's the
treating you?
speed
What have you
threat.
been doing other than,
Outfielder
you know,
James
gaming?
Wood. He walked and came around to score his first time up. And that one fouled off.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
And
There we
there's
go.
a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
All over that one right there. These days, when
Oh,
you see
yeah,
a ball
Decker.
come off the bat
Did I-
like
did I
that,
forget? No,
the first
Decker.
thing
I
you
did-
want
I
to know
mentioned
as a
Decker, didn't I?
spectator, what was the exit velocity?
I missed Decker.
109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive. And
I
it's
missed
so
Decker.
cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly.
Decker
in
wasn't
today's
happy
game.
with some of my tweets a couple years back, and we lost touch.
2 on, 1 out. Now a high fly ball out to left center. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. A run
I mean,
comes
if
in on the
Decker
play.
if Decker would have popped in today, I'd be
Guillermo Zuniga
happier than a pig
gets
in
the
shit,
call
man.
from the pen.
And never an easy situation coming.
You guys
from
remember
runners
when
at
we'd be in
second
Bucks
and
chat,
third. He's
and
got a
I
piece
had
to work with, so
I had that
he
command,
doesn't have
Decker
to be
sits when he
perfect,
pees.
But he does have to make some
That,
quality
that was
pitches.
all from a hype for Bucks WWE, because there was an upcoming match between Decker and I,
And
and
a
we
foul ball.
in Bucks chat we would go after each other, playing up the WWE event. Some people thought it was actual real arguing
That
going
one
on.
almost got him.
What up, Dubs?
Second.
Wow, Alex, adult thing. That's great. Hope she gives you hell. Hey, that's a great tune. By the way, cheers. So I am a traveling dad now, Alex. My daughter
Third here. One away.
plays college lacrosse in Maryland. And every weekend we drive from Rochester, New York,
Slice
to
the other way.
somewhere
That's a base hit. One
in
run
either
across.
Maryland
Now a
or
long throw
Pennsylvania.
home. He's in there. And they now lead by 9.
Yeah, everything came together for him.
She's
Really
a
good
freshman.
swing right there. Another pitch that
She's
he
played
knew
in
he could
3
handle.
games out of their
Allowed himself
9.
to stay back
9 or
just a
10.
tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
In the
Saturday,
box
they're
now
playing
as he
against the
leaves
number
that one
7
up
team
high.
in the country. This is Division 3. She probably won't see any time unless the game's out of hand.
Way high.
But she did score her first collegiate
Already
goal.
3 runs
She's caused a
across in the
turnover.
frame. Bottom
She
half,
played
inning
3
number 2.
quarters in one of the games.
It's in and out of his glove.
It's
There's
been a fun
one.
ride, and the parents are great. Check this out. They tailgate before, during, and after the games.
Well, an aggressive slide at second
Like,
base, but it was legal.
bring coolers
I
into the
like it
stadium
because you're trying to
at the
break
home
up
games.
double play, and it
Like
looked
this
the
Saturday,
slide impacted
the
throw.
school itself is setting up a tent outside the stadium with a cash bar. Like, who does that shit? That's like, most schools are like, oh, we don't want to get sued. Guys, if you haven't gone on X/Twitter or whatever and seen Just Dubs' stadiums that he's building, you're missing out on some really cool stadiums. He's got some cool things going on over there.
2 outs. Swing, and that one's hammered.
Man, I'm having a game.
Way back there. So he goes yard to left.
Damn.
It's 11-0.
Hey, guys, thank you so much. The success we're
Swung on
having.
a drill to right field. Going back Sanders on the track at the wall. See ya!
The success we're having streaming this game and stuff. Again, I was talking about it last night. I'm humbled.
So,
by the
Singy,
support
this
that
is a
you
little
guys,
bit of a surprise. A guy known
are
for
bringing in
line
day
drives,
in, day out.
hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little
Oh, and how
too
you-
early, you'll get some
Dubs, I was
elevation
just talking
in the
about
ballpark. For him, it's kind
the
of a
stadiums
mistake,
that
but
you're
you know
creating
what?
and
When you have
telling
such
everybody
a
like
good approach,
go out to
every
Twitter and
now
look
then
at
you're gonna run into one.
the pics that you put out there. Some amazing stuff.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
Oh, Beer League, the lights. Yeah, I changed it up a little bit.
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back there. Boo-boo.
80K, what's going on?
A massive home run.
80K, we missed you
Second home
during
run
the
of the
NHL
inning.
season,
It's
man.
13-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
The left-hander on now. Kyle
Swung on a drill to right field. Going back Sanders on the track at the wall. See ya!
I was talking about him last night, Dubs. Like, I don't have the patience. I don't have the patience to sit there and build a stadium.
now,
So
Shea
like
Langoliers.
I'm envious.
Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to
Because
RBIs.
the creativity that you have on those is pretty freaking sick. All right, we're gonna try.
The pitch.
This picture
Swings and
is
misses. That's strike one.
from Miami, so we're gonna try and keep them in so we can get some
Big swing and a miss.
Just
XP
not
for
able to
NL
catch up to
East.
that velocity.
So this is mini season. We're 18-0 on the season.
And the
This
pitch.
is it's on All Star,
99 miles per hour to finish it off.
and
With that kind of
for
velocity
Team
and
Affinity,
elevated
we're
fastball,
really
even
close
if
to
it's still in
completing
the strike zone, can be
NL
tough
East,
for hitters to
which
get on
means
top.
NL West is the last one that we have.
Bases
To
empty, one
complete.
away. We're
So
here
I'd
in the
really like
top
to get
half
those
of
banged
inning
out
number
because I want to go back. I want
That's
to put my
in there.
Yankee theme team in
0-2.
these mini seasons.
He goes down looking.
Oh, that stinks, 80K.
So
But I get
down
it.
to their final out. And now the center fielder,
Wait.
Jordan Adams.
This guy P1 Jordan or P5 Jordan Adams, 1 of 1. All right, that's pretty cool.
That's a laser base hit.
4-0
So he gets on
Ottawa.
base and keeps it going.
Waste no time
What
there.
in the
Pretty much
actual
a
fuck
model
is
swing
going
on
on?
that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives.
I think we might have to go to the rally cap.
Chapman now at the plate as he swings through strike one. That's in there. And the count is 0-2.
Oh, damn, Alex. Yeah, we're ecstatic
One
with.
strike away.
I don't know if you caught this part
Lifted
because I
to
know you had
left,
that call,
and that should do it.
but the families are great.
And that'll do it.
The players are great.
Well, I don't know what they did in the cage today or
coach
on the
is
field
great.
for batting practice,
She's
but
the,
when you win
her
by
coach
double digits,
is not the coach that
something is
recruited her.
clicking.
The coach
That
that
batting
recruited
coach
her left
feels pretty
before
good
she
about
got
himself
there.
right now,
This
but more so
coach
the players. They can't wait
coached
for the next
at
one.
a
Come
school
back
called
out,
Rhodes
score, and
College,
get
which I
another
think is in
W.
Final
Tennessee.
score
They
in
went to the
this one,
NCAA's like 4 or 5
13-0.
straight years.
For Chris Singleton and our
So,
entire outstanding
she knows what
crew
she's
here
doing.
at MLB The Show,
And she's
I'm
getting-
John Shambi saying, so
I'm
long.
I'm shocked that my daughter has played at all this year, being a freshman, and she's gotten into 3 games. Because she's one of 8 at her position, and most of them are juniors and seniors. And Alex, they tailgate before, during, and after. The parents do before, during, and after the game. Like, I'll be bringing a cooler to the game on Saturday and putting it up in the skybox. with my all-day IPAs. Oh shit! Did we complete NL East? Yeah. All right, we got some wholesale lineup adjustments to make. Although I don't want to take Giancarlo Stanton out. Jesus. Yeah, this school, I mean, the school is really good. And I mean, there's some players that aren't playing. I honestly, I wish my daughter would get more playing time, but I get it. She's a freshman and she's got to earn that playing time, right? And she's making good decisions when she does get out on the field, so that's good. All right, let's. But the coach, they just won their first conference game, so they're either like 7-2 or 8-2. I can't remember. They won their first conference game on Saturday, and they won 20-13, but they look like shit. They should have won. They should have won by a lot more than that. It's too many stupid turnovers, and they're playing against the number 7 team this Saturday in Gettysburg. Not in Gettysburg, in Maryland, but against Gettysburg. And if you make the mistakes against Gettysburg like they made against their Sinus, they're gonna lose 20-2. And so coach wasn't happy. Coach yelled at the kids after the game, and rightly so. This is I may be switching to this hat. The Sabres keep playing like shit, but that's the school. George Washington was one of the founders of the school, or was on the board of trustees. The school was founded in like 1783. You know, in they're the Washington College Shore Women or Shore Men, but everybody calls them Goose Nation. Goose is their unofficial mascot. So they use the Maryland flag colors with the goose. Friends, remember, if you have packs, you got to open them when you're watching my stream, because you're guaranteed diamonds. We've had 2 Trouts, an Ohtani, Acuna, Bobby Witt, and probably every other diamond opened while watching my stream. So make sure you're opening your packs here. Oh yeah, it's Pleated Pants calls me the patron saint of diamonds. Yeah, barely got Mookie. And this is a thing. It's gone on for years. But for some reason, more so this year, more people are pulling diamonds while watching the stream. The other thing, too, is if I'm in somebody else's stream, which is usually right after I raid, because my company blocks Twitch, so I don't get to watch Twitch at all during the day anymore when I'm working. If I'm in somebody else's stream, like Jugsy, right? If I'm raiding Jugsy and I'm in Jugsy's stream, and you open packs while I'm in there, you'll also get diamonds.
Get one based on you with DriveWise from Allstate.
You're free. Look at that. See, Dubs, you got a diamond. And that's a good reminder, guys, if you haven't gone into the store, you got a free Mookie Betts in there. All right, so we gotta make some wholesale changes to the lineup here, guys, and I may be asking for some help. So, Josh Gibson, Bernie Williams, automatically staying in the lineup. I have, if you look right there, I have almost 5,000 PXP. Trying to get him to P5. There's 6 players that have him P5 right now. And then Josh Gibson, about the same. 5,000, 3,000 more PXP. Check out my stats against the computer with Josh Gibson. 213 at-bats, 76 hits, and of those 76 hits, 34 have been home runs. I want to see where's my Giancarlo Stanton numbers? I just added him the other night. 13 at-bats, 7 hits, 5 of them home runs. I don't want to lose this card out of my lineup either. And then this Ryan Howard is absolutely insane against righties. Don't let him bat against lefties. It's god-awful. But against righties, it's insane. I have 19 at-bats versus righties. All 13 of my hits, so I'm looking down underneath the word marketplace. I have 13 hits against right-handed pitchers. I have 13 hits total with him. And 6 of those are home runs. Yeah, I heard John Birdie. I like that pickup. I think Birdie batted like 290-something last year. Good utility infielder. DJ LeMahieu's going to be out for an extended period of time. Do that online? Wait, you want to see my Josh Gibson numbers online? 15 at-bats, 4 hits, 1 home run, batting .267. Bernie Williams online. I'm batting .412. So those two are staying in the lineup. Let's see what we got from an NL West perspective. We got AJ Pollock. Oh, here's that new Mookie Betts that's in your store, ladies and gents. Look how young he looks there. They traded Ben Rortvedt, who was a catcher that didn't have a home for the Yankees. He'll probably be an all-star by the end of the middle of the summer there. That's what happens when Yankees get rid of guys. All right, AJ Pollock, we'll put him in there. NL West, Enrique. Nolan Jones, and he's playing down. All right, what about secondary? Marte. I'm moving Ryan Howard to the bench. I should probably put Stanton on the bench too. All right. NL. See, I don't even know who I have. I don't have many NL West players. This is going to be painful. I think when we go to the playoffs, I'm going to have to change it up and put my best squad in the playoffs. Because I want that 88 Salvy Perez card. Wow. Really? Nolan Jones is it? We're going to go Lamont Wade. Let's see if we have a second baseman. Altuve. Also, guys, if you haven't heard, I'm also streaming on YouTube right now. So if you can exclamation YT or just go to YouTube and do /Chewman11. We're live there. If you could do a like and subscribe, that would be greatly appreciated. We're up to 51 followers over there. I'd like to get to 500. So it's going to be a long grind to get to that 500. But we'll get there. All right, Alex Bregman, huh? Yeah, I mean, look how light I am on NL West players. Do we have a secondary? Oh, wait, we could put... What am I doing? What the... Who's driving this bus? All right, let's see who our best bench NL West player is going to be. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Oh, Kyle Tucker. Ooh, Kyle Tucker. Wait, what am I doing? What up, Busy? I saw some Texas players. Garcia. Good power. I still think I like AJ Pollock there better. We could... We got to keep Mike Trout there for speed. Marte goes out. Right? Marte goes out. Marte goes out. Garcia goes in. All right, Bernie Williams, Josh Gibson, bat 2 and 3. AJ Pollock. Enrique is down at the bottom. All right, close enough for government work now. Now we got to figure out pitching. Oh, wait. I finished the AL West. Oh my God, I'm a fucking idiot. I finished the AL West. Let me have some more bourbon. So we can figure this shit out. I'm like, oh, Texas, they're in the West. Yes, they are. Oh, this is painful, guys. I am hurting. All right, we got Will Smith. Who can also play third base. We got Marte. All right, he can play second, short. Hey! Another diamond pulled. I don't want Nolan Jones in my lineup. Jesus. Teoscar Hernandez. All right, we're almost there. Now we just got to get Kyle Tucker off the team. We'll put Gary Sanchez back in. Actually, no, we never sub out Josh Gibson. So we'll put Aaron Judge, Ryan Howard. So we got that going for us. Now let's refigure this shit out. AJ Pollock's got good vision, good speed to bat leadoff. Taylor, Marte.
Ask a parent before going online. Each set sold separately. Discover more to create.
All right, that works. Let's figure out the stupid pitching now. Oh boy. Oh my god, I pulled a diamond. National League West, guys, not American League. National League. Oh, this is gonna get brutal. Ugh. And then we're not running these guys when we get to the championship. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, Michael King. That card I do like. Erod. Hey guys, just so you know, Texas is not in the National League East. I just want to clear that up for those of you that thought. I mean, I don't know why you would get that idea. Kind of idiot. Oh, Paul Sewell is playing down to a 74. Eek. Daniel Hudson's playing down to a 76. Well, it is what it is. All right, so we got 2 Dodgers, a Padre, a Giant. We're almost there. One more pitcher. Ginkle. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. All right, we're set. We're set. We can play the stupid game now. Jesus. Oh, wait. Why didn't I see Snell show up in there? Why am I not seeing Snell? Oh, there he is. Thank you. Ace always keeps me honest. All right, we're going to play some baseball now, finally. Jesus, Chewy. I came to watch your stream, and it was a freaking menu session. Man, I do not like this team at all. Like, I have not concentrated one iota on building up any NL players. Good thing is we're playing against a team, at least for one game. Or forgetful
just about set to go now. And today on the hill, Blake
guys, what do you
Snell.
think of these
Lots
uniforms?
Of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist.
Courtesy of
The spin
Mr. Ace Buchanan.
ball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
On the ground, and that one finds its way through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Got him swinging.
Sit down, Talkman.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
With the go-ahead run at first, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Way out front for strike two.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone.
Pulled the string on the changeup.
Well, interesting. He's looking
If I buy one,
after giving up the leadoff
I'm
single.
guaranteed
Back-to-back
a 92
strikeouts.
overall.
They haven't been able to move that runner up. Get
I've
into
heard
scoring
that
position and
before.
Try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Zach Geller. The next to hit takes ball one. That one catches the zone, and the count 1-1. Runner on the go. And there's a
I
foul
heard
ball.
that one before. Good for me is I don't have 40K.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. No runs, one hit, no errors. And
Hey, what up,
left.
Jack?
Bottom half of inning number one coming up. No score. We go to the bottom of the first. A.J. Pollock at the dish. This guy.
No, you're not guaranteed. Nope, it's.
An elite
I would not
hitter,
buy packs.
especially
I
considering contact.
would
Just
spend the
ability
money
to hit for average. What you
and
really
buy
like,
them
though,
off the
stays
market.
in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter.
It's I never buy
He was
packs.
all over that
Unless
one.
I drink too
Solid
much.
swing from start to end, on time with
But I don't spend
everything.
any money when
Really
I do
good
it either.
balance,
I
nice
use-
extension,
I use the stubs
and he
that
made
I've
it out
earned
front
in
for the
game.
line drive knock.
So now here's the DH, Bernie Williams. Strike one.
I have not bought a single pack, I think, this year.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Adams sizes this one up. He's got it. And there's one down.
Yeah, it's you can. I think you can look at the odds. I think at the bottom it'll say pack odds. They're not good.
Pollock runs on the ground.
Oh, that was foul.
Just foul.
Come on.
That was close.
Well, I got to get the bullpen one, but.
The 0-1. And it's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Do I want to bring in a righty or a righty?
On the ground, 2 balls.
Oh, he booted it.
Glove it cleanly, but plenty
All
of
right,
time
no
to
double
recover,
play.
and that's the second out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance.
Bodog, the only packs that you farm, though, doing the big map are the 20 packs that you get at the end,
Teammates
right?
are happy with you after that at bat.
You don't get the packs that are hidden in the map anymore.
This one popped up. Gorman moving under this one.
Bringing in switch
And
pitcher.
makes the play, and that's out number 3.
Yeah, I haven't found one of those yet.
Scoreless after 1.
Wait, you redo the U.S. map, you get more than the 20 packs?
Leading off, Robin Young. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS.
No, Bodog's saying you just get the packs that you get to finish. No, I'm talking about if you do it a second time, Tobias.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
Check swing, and that's a ball.
Tobias must be from Texas because that took a little bit of time for him to gather what I was saying.
Change up with that arm action.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. And now the right fielder, Sean Bouchard. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Camilo Doval gets handed the rock out of the pen. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. Here at the top of the second.
Man, how many runs did I score in the first game? Like
just
9? 13? Oh, I can't even pitch.
Check swing, appeal to first. And yes, he did. He went around. Got him. And one out now.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more. And his time.
You get your stats for the P5 grind in mini seasons.
Nasim Nunez in the box now. Take strike 1.
I'm getting my stats right
here
now.
in the second. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Thank you.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Yeah, again, guys, so
it's a strikeout.
today is my last stream of the week. I'm sorry. I know you guys are all going to miss me.
And now a chance for Shea
tomorrow and
Langoliers.
Friday.
Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. That one at triple digits.
Ooh. Angels coming in with a 12-month resub. Ladies and gentlemen, 12 months equals a year. Angels, thank you so much for that 1-year renewal. Chat, whatever emotes you got, please put them in there in support of our good friend Angels. Another friend from the left coast.
Right through there for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one.
I love the fact that you guys are all here. It warms my heart, much like this bourbon does.
We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Chris Taylor. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
What?
Well, that's where you want to be right there.
2.7 feet outside the pole.
Just a little too much hook on it. Straighten that thing out.
It's like me when I was dating in the college days.
Into center. Adams gets there. He's under it. Puts it away for the out.
The Kingdom's not the way to go for co-op rank.
Here's Ketel Marte.
Oh, wow.
Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties.
Right. I think we're going to be on a struggle bus to score some runs here, guys.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball.
Got to get our shit together here.
Will Smith in now. Takes ball one off the plate. Line drive.
Oh, there we go.
That should be extra bases.
Well, I think I just hit puberty when I said that.
Around first and hustling.
There we go.
Talkman whips it in quickly.
There we go.
Holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run.
Hey, are you guys okay with this music, or would you prefer like no music?
Austin Warren on the pitch here. Here's Kike Hernandez.
Always music. I just wish I could play, you know, non-DMCA.
Oh, that's too high.
Actually, I don't even know how you complete that sentence. I wish you could play DMCA music on both streams.
Right field.
I know how to do it
and
not get in trouble on Twitch. I don't know. I can't do it while I'm also streaming on
YouTube. First
YouTube.
here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
I can't separate.
To the left
Oh,
side, and it
oh!
stays there. Coming home.
Enrique Hernandez.
1-0.
Enrique
Such
Palazzo.
great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Yeah, so, yeah, there's the Twitch VOD setting in OBS.
So far, bottom half of inning number 2.
OBS does not have that setting.
Swings through that.
All you got to do is
YouTube.
concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
I got a feeling with multi-streaming, it's got to be coming soon. Although there was just an update to OBS. I didn't see what the update was. I didn't read it. Wow, I could have been the third and second on that.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense.
No, I got my first VOD that I did when I was playing music off my Amazon stations.
On the ground to short.
That VOD got
they limit the damage here.
denied.
So 1 run in the
Nobody
inning
can
on
see it.
this base hit. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back here
Believe it or not, I'm
City,
actually getting
top half of the
views
third inning.
on my
Stepping in,
stream from my
Dominic
streams
Canzone.
like the next day on the YouTubes.
Evan
Not a lot,
Phillips
but I'm getting
comes
some.
on now.
These
You
are
know,
the
Rome wasn't
spots
built in a
where
day.
relievers Really make a name for themselves.
I think it took 2,
Late
but not
and
1.
Close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
No, I'm using
Each day
so this is
goes
Spotify,
whether the crime is
and the name
serious
of
or
this
just plain interesting,
station
you can find the story behind it
is
every
gaming
day of the
music for
year.
YouTube and
From
Twitch,
podcasts,
copyright
check out
free
the
music,
original
DMCA
series,
free.
Today in True Crime.
And it's got hours and
Follow
hours
us
and
now on
hours.
Spotify.
Unfortunately, I have to hear that, and you have to hear the ads, but I just put it on shuffle.
Speed
And then
off
it picks
the
up where it
bases.
left off, like when I reopen the app tomorrow. it'll have it on the song that I left off on.
And one away in the top of the third.
Very frustrating right
I
there.
mean, most of the music's not bad in my opinion. I mean, it's not something I would sit on a 7-hour drive in the car and listen to.
You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching.
But apparently, sitting in a stream playing an MLB game is okay.
Oh
Jesus!
Rib, but it curls foul. A 1-run lead. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Chance to strike out.
I didn't even warm up my closers.
Talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Levi's in a goal. Wait.
All right, there's
did
number
UPL
8,
was UPL in goal and UPL got pulled, or did Levi start and all those goals were scored against Levi? I don't know.
Got close to the immaculate
Inquiring minds want to know.
He just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it,
5-0
strikes, so tough to do.
That's great.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Let's fire the coach
that's the ball game.
at the end of this game, or even during.
And every at bat in these 3-inning games, it's like
all right, another dub. Not pretty, but we got a dub.
One big swing and some great pitching to come away with a quick 1-0 win.
1-0 the final. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and
You can take the music. You can take the music out of.
Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shelby.
When you do the recap vids on YouTube. See, I wish I knew how to do the editing stuff. Because what I would like to do is start a series of Road to the Show on YouTube, but I don't have time. I don't really game outside of streaming, so that's a problem. I work full time. I travel on the weekends. I got golf season coming up next month. All right, we're getting some stats. And some packs. What do we get? See, the good thing is I had a couple NL West players in my lineup for some time. So we did build up a little bit of stats there. Let's go open those packs because, you know, they burn a hole in my pocket. All right, what's the choices left? We got Arizona and Padres. Arizona will always be the last pack that I pick. UPL gave up 4 goals on 9 shots. That is so not like him. Thank you, Beer League, for that. Oh, goodbye. You like most of the music here? Thank you. Oh, really? It's probably a plug-in. All right, we're getting silvers at least. Yeah, so guys, if you're streaming and you're gonna stream to YouTube, this Spotify, I'm not paying for Spotify. Spotify's free. You just gotta listen to an ad every once in a while. Big whoop. I mean, I got ads going in the stream. Everybody else has ads going in their stream. You know, I think with the economy and everything, and more people streaming, I think subs are down generally. I'm at 14 subs right now. Pretty much when I played this game. Over the years, I would average 25 to 35 subs. So sometimes 50 to 60 in the first month. But the numbers are way down, and I get it. And I don't do this for the money. I do this for fun, hanging out, gaming. But like I don't pay for the Spotify. It's free. And then the ads help supplement. Not a lot. I'll get like $5-10 a month from ads. I'll help buy the next game. Okay, we're getting dupes. I would like a diamond. Wow, we just got 2 Martes. Actually, we're going to go sell those real quick because they're worth like $1,800-$1,900 a piece. Give me 1 second. Usually I do this after stream, but when I get a bigger ticket item. All right, we already sold one of them. Oh, hey, Buffalo scored. Better late than never. So, guys, we're down to Alvarez and Seager for the AL, and then all of these teams for the NL. But I have mostly 30-plus cards on each one of these teams. I was going to get the stubs. I think the only one I don't have 30 cards for is San Francisco because their price is still a little bit high on some of the cards. Just waiting for that to come down a little bit. A little bit. Okay, so we're playing the Pinheads. Pinheads are 6-12. Hey, worst that we can do right now is 3rd place. So we got that going for us. What up, Racer? All right, we're going with Logan Webb. This song's about chickens.
A.J. Pollock at the dish. And a pitch. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
Man, I really miss having Stanton. I mean, I do have him.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line.
He's out.
Dives. What a play.
Of course he dives and catches it.
So digging in, Bernie Williams. Fought off foul.
See, now this Greg Maddux
Measures 6 feet
that I'm
2
facing.
inches, 29 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico.
I got shelled when I pitched him.
In the air out towards right center. O'Neill on the move to the gap. No trouble here. Puts it
Ooh,
away
look at
for
that
the
caffeine
out.
corner. Let's go there.
And there are 2 down. Josh Gibson stepping in now. Up the middle. It's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Chicken.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Digging in.
Oh! I am starting to learn how to hit with that card.
Way back there.
Woo!
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
That misses. Ball 2.
All right, where are we going? We got Suarez. And Ginkle.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. And a swing and a miss there.
Away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often.
Again, make sure you guys are opening your packs in my stream. If you want diamonds.
Nice changeup.
It's a thing.
Swings and misses, struck him out. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home. Bottom of the first, here's the shortstop at the plate, Derek Jeter. The wind of the pitch.
Is anybody else using
Nice
analog
inning on
pitching
offense,
first and
got some
foremost?
runs
That's the first
across.
question.
This is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
On to Hernandez. 1 up, 1 down. And now it's going to be Paul O'Neill. Strike 1. Well,
Okay,
in his
so
5th season,
does this
he
happen
features
to
a
you when you
changeup,
select your
a
pitch,
sinker,
and then
a
you go to
slider,
aim it,
and
and
he
then you
works
pull
in a
down on the right
four-seamer.
stick? But when you go to pull down on the
And
right
that
stick,
one in the air,
nothing
center
happens?
Field. And a couple of quick outs.
And then you have to jiggle the right stick a little bit,
Pitches 2 outs.
and
That
then
was an excellent pace.
and then it does
Here's
pitch?
Rafael
That's happened on
Devers.
every single controller I've played on.
First offering and it just misses. 2 outs, base is empty.
And it's usually,
Up and in.
let me try the slider.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish.
Well,
Better
it didn't do it
expect
that
him to be turning on something.
Of course,
It's
it's
going
not
to
gonna
either
do it
get
now when I
him
want it.
hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning.
Doesn't happen to you can buy it. You have it where it drags and doesn't respond, like where it goes all the way down. I've had that happen.
Yennier Cano on to pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches.
Sinker,
out of him
circle,
right
slider,
here.
and a
Gotta do
four-seam,
his
so
best to
mostly
keep the score right where it is.
downward moving
Ketel
pitches.
Marte
So we'll
in
set
the
up
box
lower.
now. No balls and a strike. That one misses.
Hey, did you guys see
And
that? I didn't swing
is
at the first
ball
pitch. It
one.
was a strike, but I didn't swing at it.
And the righty deals. And another ball.
Remember all the iconic women that
Line drive, and that should be extra
Oh.
bases.
Can
Around
we get
first,
3 out of
heading
this?
For 2.
Nope.
And he
Not
greets
with
the new
59
arm from the
speed.
bullpen
Oh, wow.
with a
Where the hell
double.
is he throwing?
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Hit hard on the ground.
If you're going to hit a ground ball, you got to hit it on the other side so we can advance the runner.
One out
Please
in
and
the
thank you.
second. Here's Kike Hernandez. Tapped at the plate.
So my
but it's
daughter's
a
school's
foul
doing
ball.
a fundraiser today and tomorrow for their athletics. And each team,
That one the other
has
way.
like a goal or
and that's
whatever.
Just foul.
and then the top teams get training money.
And it's second. And
Like
a
the
foul
top team
ball, he
gets
stays
10,000.
alive.
That was the emergency
Second place
hack right
gets
there.
5,000, I think. Third place gets 2,500, and then the rest of the teams each get $1,000.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Last I looked, my daughter's
Also
team
really
was in
good at bat. What I like about this guy, his
third.
bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Sends it across to first. He's out.
Man, it's a tax write-off.
And now
Supposed to be
Teoscar
flood domains.
Hernandez. Fly ball down the line.
Nope.
O'Neill should have this one. And puts the squeeze on that
Nope.
one. And that'll do it. One hit, one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. The Legends with the lead 2-0.
Guys, thanks for the
Back
likes
here
and everything
in
on
New
the
Orleans,
tweets
Gary
that
Sanchez
I went
now.
live.
The right-hander back to work. In today's game, you look at exit velocity as a measure of process, and if guys are hitting the ball hard, eventually the results usually follow. Gary Sanchez, he is a guy that hits the ball hard. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but
And he can't make the play. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, not in time. That's a leadoff double. Here's Jorge Posada now with a man in scoring position.
I don't understand what just happened there.
Missed. With the tying run at the plate, bottom half of inning number 2. Marte throws to first in time.
All right,
That's
one out. We can't let that runner score.
A couple of pitches and a quick out.
Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. That one off the mark, 1-0.
Don't hang the slider, but also don't
Good
hit him.
Slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
2-1.
Runner on at third, one gone. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2. And he grounds one to the right side. Finds his way through, base hit. Runner from third.
All right, we got a problem here.
And a 2-1 ball game now.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like Robert Suarez taking over on the mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different. So we'll see.
Got one out. See if we can turn 2 here.
In the box now. Takes strike 1. And strike 2.
I like Suarez's pitching combos.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Cedric Mullins in the box, lays off for ball 1. He was late there. Strike 1.
Typically the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around
I
to
saw
score
a piece of lint dropping from the ceiling, and I thought it was a spider.
That's down and in.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, John Schreiber.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Guys, did I pitch Mariano last game? I don't remember pitching Mariano last game. I mean, I know I'm old and forgetful.
Here comes a pitch. He swings and fouls one off.
It's like 2 nights in a row where they just randomly just take Mariano's energy away from him.
Pitch misses there. 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Buffalo just had a wide open shot on net and missed.
One away.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Foul ball.
Yeah, that's been happening to me, Ricer. Like last night, I faced Mo, and my Mo got tired. I don't know if in the last game they threw Mo against me or not.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
It's a feature. Like I got to open up a bug report on that.
One out, base is empty. In the air to left, down the line.
Their if-then
Nobody
statement
can
is
get there,
off.
and it's a foul ball. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers
Right now, it's
because
if
he
Mo
fouls
pitched
off
in
so
the
many
last
pitches
game,
and grinds out
he's
the
tired.
at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first
Well,
pitch
should be.
single than have to waste 6 or 7
Mo
pitches
pitched
on one hitter.
Zips
in
it
this
across.
game and
2 up,
he's
2 down.
not on your team, then he's not tired.
Here's the catcher, Josh Gibson.
On your
Singled
team.
and scored his first time.
You know what I get. You know what I mean. I think my coding was flawed there. Is Mo on your team? Yes. Did he pitch for your team? No. Then not tired.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
With the bullpen? What bug did you find in the bullpen?
And a pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
I go from last game, well, 2 games ago, just smacking the ball all around, and now I'm just
Set for
swinging
the
at
bottom of
everything.
the third. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. New arm out of the bullpen, Emmanuel Clase.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So
That's freaky.
it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits.
You got a piece of that? I didn't even hear the bat hit it.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up
Got
the
him.
ladder for the K. Derek Jeter now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. 0-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-2, get down.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead here in the last half of the third.
No way.
Swings through it, and that's a
Just to get the
strikeout.
warm-up pitcher,
Very
quick
strong
warm-up
coming out of the
pitcher,
pen
and
so
immediately put them
far
in
as
the
he
game,
punches out
full
the
stand
first
like.
2
And they're already
batters
warmed
he's
up.
faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but
They're
relievers
not
are
cold.
just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Oh, Buffalo scored again. So I see their MO. They were just
One
giving
strike
Ottawa
away.
a 5-goal head start to see
Fights
if they
that
could
one
come
away,
back and
the
win it.
count remains 0-2.
That was a bug last. Did they fix it last year?
Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swing
Again,
and a
friends,
ball popped up.
we are
Kim
live on
gets
both
under
Twitch
it.
and YouTube. If you're
And
new on
that'll do
Twitch,
it.
please hit that follow button. If you're new on
Pretty
YouTube,
fun
please
3-inning
hit that like and
game. They got
subscribe.
some runs on the board, but kept things close. I like this. Think I
Please
can
and
get used
thank
to
you.
it.
And your final.
All right, another win. Again, we're playing with some golds in our lineup. Working on NL West. We got to be close, right? All right, we're 21-0. 7 games left. Worst we can do is third place. Where are we at with goals? Oh, we need 7 more stolen bases. Oh. Seven stolen bases. All right, Merrill Kelly. Kyle Bradish.
Ready to go now.
Yeah, we're playing the
Pollock
pinheads.
at the dish.
Oh, yeah. This guy's got a lot. Slider, four seam, sinker, 12 to 6, and a circle change.
Pitch. Oh, that's outside.
Four seam
and
is
this one is
not too
off
fast,
and
only
running.
96. And then I swing late at it on the very next pitch. Oh, no, it was good timing. It's just the PCI was off.
And here it comes. Now this is in the air down the line. And that will drop foul.
Oh, look at Paul O'Neill trying to get over that.
The pitch. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Bangs
Oh, off the top of the wall.
Now he'll turn for
Man,
second.
that was
Now
like
he launches a
6
throw
inches
over
from a
his
home
head.
run.
Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there.
No,
I mean, that's
A.J.
pretty much
Pollock
what you're
doesn't
wanting to
have
replicate
pop
with
in his
every
bat.
rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and
Bernie
good
does,
long
though.
extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
Man at second. This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Movement in the bullpen. Paul
You lack
Sewell
discipline.
getting loose out there. Sports warming up as well. Right-hander kick steals.
Okay.
Oh, and he hit him.
He hit him.
He had 2 strikes on
It's an
him.
0-2 count, and he hit him. First and second, nobody
Gibson
out.
stepping
Josh
in
Gibson
now.
up the bat.
On its way to the corner.
What up, Mike?
And a
Happy
foul
Wednesday. Hump day.
ball. And the pitch. Slider misses outside. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Not even close there. 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next offering away upstairs. Ha-Sung Kim
3-1.
waiting for a turn at the plate. And strike 2.
I got 3-2.
You ever press the button to swing and he only check swings?
That one hit to right. O'Neill under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third
All right,
with
first
one
and
out.
third,
Good read there,
one
second
out.
base to move up to
Kim
third.
is up the
now
bat.
It's a lot easier to get that run in with one away.
And next will be the cleanup hitter. Ha-Sung Kim. And the first pitch misses for ball
Hey,
one.
starting to take
All
a
eyes
few
on the double play
pitches.
ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Riding to the plate. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Posada too late with the throw.
Good steal a second right there, and now the table is set for the middle of this order to drive in the first run of this ball game. I like that they're trying to manufacture some offense early on.
Back to the mound. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here's the throw. Now a dive for the tag, and he
The
gets
throw
it.
was off and he was still out.
That's an excellent job. That's the way to come up firing right there.
Yeah, I have a
Very
lot of
aggressive
interest in that new
and
Soto
ready to show
card.
off the arm. Keeps the run from scoring.
Chris Taylor
But
now.
sadly, it's not going to happen.
This one in the air center field. Mullins moving on.
All right, we scored a run there. Bad base running.
Makes the catch in and go.
Really bad base running there.
So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to the bottom of the first. The
I should have been
Legends
first and
on
third
top. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
with 1 out.
The pitch. Jeter taking all the way, and that's a strike. The other
I
way,
love the Derek Jeter chant in the background.
and he handles it himself for the out.
Derek Jeter, my ass.
Now the number 2 hitter, Paul O'Neill.
Don't you blaspheme, Jeter.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball
He
1.
walks on water in this household.
Right through there for a strike. Here's a 1-1. And fouled off. 1 out, base is empty.
I've been hearing good things about paddle hitting. I got to wait till my scuff comes back.
Line drive.
I might give it a shot.
And that's a fair ball. Now it rolls
Did it
down
take
into the
long to
corner.
get used to?
And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Everything came together for him. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Rafael Devers can't hold up, and that's a strike. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Fouled off. He was late. Got him.
Got him.
2 out.
Well, even if you don't feel great about it, you got to swing the bat with 2 strikes in
Yeah,
this
this-
situation. You've got
this is the
a
generic,
tying run out there in scoring
Microsoft
position.
controller. Doesn't have the back paddles on it.
Maybe something good will happen. It just
My
didn't
scuff
look
has the
like
back
he
paddles on it,
understood
though.
the situation.
I don't know how to
The
map
other way,
on the
foul.
scuff, though. I got to look that up.
Man on second,
But,
2
you know,
down.
I'm not going to look it up now because
Ball 1.
my scuff is still being repaired.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Oh,
Bounce to
shit.
third. And it gets by him. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score and they've tied it. It's 1-1.
I don't like my pitching.
And here's the catcher, Jorge Posada. And there's the strike, Kelly. 35 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2010. Bounced out to short, and that one finds its way through. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you
Please
need
tell
to
me
do.
one of the
Just
NL West
travel,
bosses
put
is
the
a
ball in
pitcher.
play and just hope it finds a hole. It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them
No,
to really open
Mike,
things up
no,
with a
so,
couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
We come in from
Fouls it back
Lancaster,
with 2
PA,
strikes.
and then we go over towards Chesapeake City on the east side.
2 on, 2 outs.
On the east side of the Chesapeake.
Foul ball still.
For those that don't know,
0-2.
that bridge that
Tied
goes
up
over the
here in the early
Patapsco
going.
River is part of
In the
695
air, left
highway,
field down
and
the
we don't go on
line, and a
695.
foul ball.
That won't
Also
affect
really
me
good at
either
that.
when I
What
go
like about
golfing
this guy,
on
his
Friday.
bat
I'll be
stays
going
in
over
the
the
zone for a
Chesapeake
long
Bay
time.
Bridge,
Has the ability to
which
foul
is
off
south
tough
of where
pitches.
that bridge was. So I'll be coming down around and then back up under Baltimore.
Fights that
So
one
yeah,
away. Still
that
1-2.
bridge won't affect. I don't know how that affects the traffic in and around the city. If that'll affect me
On to Hernandez.
in my travels.
That ends the inning
But that-
and stops things from getting out of
Brandon
hand.
Webb is.
So
Thank
they
you, Mike.
pick up 1 run on the RBI single.
But
All even
that-
now at 1-1.
On my
You're
normal
watching
drive
from
down
the
there,
back,
that
and we've
bridge
got a
is
new
not.
arm on the mound
I
to
don't
start
drive
the
into
second.
Baltimore.
Paul Sewald, an outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. The pitch. Fly ball down the line.
Darlene
that's
in
a
the
foul
sin
ball.
bin. What'd he do?
Smoked into left field, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that may end up being an
What'd he
at-bat
do?
we go back to later on when this game is over.
Oh, somebody from Ottawa's in the sin bin. Fight! The four officials are speaking to each other. Five minutes each. I gotta see the replay real quick. I don't know.
Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're
Too much
supposed to do
gabbing
with
there. I
it.
want to see the
Drive
replay.
it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
And up to the plate is Will Smith.
Oh, is that
Swung
deep
on,
enough?
belted. Yoshida on the move, heading back. Holy
Woo!
Toledo!
Will Smith.
He rocketed
like a
that
Yankee
one
Stadium
out of
home run.
here. It's 3-1. He only needed
Swung on
one
a drill to right field. Going
Mike.
back Sanders on the track at the wall. See ya!
Here's Kike Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And that's downstairs and outside. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike.
Go.
Not usually a big deal
Chewy.
because most players are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise
I really
looks
hate
from
when I
hitters
swing
from time to
and my
time
brain says
because
don't.
that's just so unusual.
Nope. That's
And
inside.
another ball. 2 runs across in the inning. Here at the top of the second. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Kicks and fires. Swing, and that one's
Oh.
deep drive.
Look at that
Way
bat
back
flip.
there.
That was kind of cool. We're going to show that again.
That was blasted to the moon, and they add to their lead.
Okay,
It's
with a
4-1.
465.
That was
Swung on a drill to right field. Going back Sanders on the track at the wall. See ya!
Let's see that again.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark.
Down to his
especially if
knee,
it's your
flips
team
the
that
bat.
does it, and those guys get to slap hands at home plate.
Yeah.
This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Yeah.
Josh Sports
That was pretty.
gets the call from the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Oh, he's throwing
First
in.
offering is not close.
Nah. I don't know about that.
Wouldn't chase that time.
2-0.
We got to be getting close to getting a boss card. We're at like 26% or 27% complete
Mullins
with
settles under it. Brings it in. One
the
down.
NL West. So we got to be
Here's the
close.
center fielder, A.J. Pollock. Doubled leading off the ball game, then came around to score the first run of the game. Slapped foul.
Lego commercial.
Ask the parent before going online. Each set sold
And the
separately.
right-hander
Discover more
deals.
to create.
In the air, left side. Nice grab
Wow,
on the
he tracked
run.
that down.
That's out number 2.
All right, Bernie. Bernie's
Breaking ball
struggling
through
in
there for a
this
strike.
mini season.
All ones the count.
Next offering misses down and away.
Ooh, pardon me. Leftover meatloaf.
Started after it. Appeal to third. And no swing, says Joe McDonald. And he deals. And downstairs.
Bring it back. All right, full count, 2 outs.
Base is empty. There's a swing and a drive.
Bernie.
O'Neal going back. Goodbye, home run.
Bernie. Burn, baby, burn.
Out of here. Their third home run of the inning. And they add a run. It's 5-1.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it.
2 outs, nobody on. Now here is Josh Gibson. Fouled off left side.
So what did you guys think of my epic raid last night?
Strike 2.
Only 2.
Hard hit left side. Over to first. Then they're happy to
For
just
those of
get
you
off
that
the
weren't
field
here,
after that frame.
I raided Mills, and he went offline just as I raided him.
Bottom of the second. And now the first baseman, Jake Cronenworth. Kevin Ginkel into the game.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Oh, were you, Ricky? I was like, dope.
Right-handed reliever.
Because I set the raid command, and then I said goodnight to everybody, and then by the time I hit the submit, he was offline, and I go over there, I was like, oh, man.
It missed, so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. To first, and he beats it.
Oh, did he? I hope everything's okay.
So up next, Cedric Mullins.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
That one misses.
Is that what you were
And
talking
it's 1-0.
about, Bodog?
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right
For like
here.
it just
Try to
didn't
close
register that
gap, but,
I
you
went
know,
back
at the
up
very
on the
least, if you
on the
can
right
find a way
stick.
to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important.
That was
to
weird.
getting back into this ballgame. This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut
was
down
goofy.
anytime. Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front
Yeah,
side.
you, somebody else, I
and
don't
the
know.
hands
I don't
just
know who I was
continue
talking to about it.
Carry through the middle of the field.
Gleyber Torres at the plate and takes high there. And a strike to Gleyber.
This may be the last
Righty
batter this guy
delivers.
faces. Ever.
High fly ball out into left center field.
Nope, he gets one more batter.
Squeezes it, and there's one down. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the shortstop, Derek Jeter. That one in there across the letters. Runners at first and second with one gone. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Yeah. I think the bourbon takes 10 years off my memory.
It misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting. Right field.
My liver's
Now a
going to be
chance
mad at me
for
this
Paul
weekend.
O'Neill. That misses. Ball 1. Just off the inside edge. 2 on, 2 outs. And another ball. Rafael Devers hoping for a chance. He would represent the tying run.
Yeah, Boog, plenty of power in that bat. They'd love to give him a shot here.
Left-hand hitter waits. Out to short, Kim. In plenty of time
All
at
right.
first. And that is the third.
We did not give up
Back
a
to
run
start
there.
the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Yenyer Cano. And now the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. Singled and drove in a run his first time through.
It's not a save opportunity. But I might bring Phillips in. We're only up by 4.
The pitch. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, these players
Again, thank you
really
everybody for
impressing
being
with
here.
the quality
Much
of their
appreciated.
bats in this one. It's been fun getting a
Please
chance
hit that
to see them
follow
go to
button if you
work.
haven't.
They jumped all over the starter and
If you haven't used your Prime Gaming sub,
Way
and
back there.
there's somebody that you want to use it with, I would use it with your favorite streamer. Doesn't have to be me.
Gigantic blast.
It can be anybody.
And
Just make sure
they
you're
tack
using
on to
it.
their
'Cause
lead.
It's free.
6-1. That's their
And you're helping
fourth
somebody
home run
out.
of the game.
they can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
O'Neill makes the grab on the run.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's
I
just
think after
such
this
a
game, I
tone
gotta get more
setter
water.
for the game, and it puts the other team back on
maybe
their
a
heels,
splash
and
more
it
bourbon.
instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
This to center field.
Oh my God, it's almost 9 o'clock
Sizing this
already?
one up.
Jesus,
And there's
guys, it
two
feels like
away.
I've been playing the game for like 15 minutes. I've been here for almost 2 hours.
2 out, space is empty. The batter now will be Will Smith. He's already homered here in this one. And that's down and away. 2 down, base is empty, but
I
one
do
run
wanna- I'm
across.
hoping-
We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
So I think
skip
next
Senator.
weekend I'm
Well, that
also
pitch not
out
even
Friday again
close.
because I think
A
next
2-0
weekend's a home
count
game
down.
as
Can't
well.
be over-aggressive.
So I think we
Gotta
got
make
back-to-back
sure that pitch is
Saturday home
right on
games.
a
That
tee
means
for him.
I travel for the
Kicks and
weekend.
deals. Headed down
I'm going
the
to need
line.
a second job to pay for my bar bill.
And it's off the wall, but foul.
Yeah, I got to double check that, but I might be 2 Fridays in a row I'm not around.
Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2.
I don't know what you guys are going to do without me.
Where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Devers throws on to first. That's out number 3. But the solo shot stretches their lead.
I don't think it's the
even
fact that I'm
further.
playing the game. I
And
think it's
this
the fact
is
that I'm
now
playing
a
the game and hanging out with you
6-1
guys.
ball
It's making the time go
We'll
by so
return
fast.
to Pinhead
I'm
Park
really
in New
enjoying
Orleans.
hanging
after
out with
this.
you guys.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Yeah.
Rafael Devers up to hit.
The third baseman.
The
Umpire.
Evan Phillips gets the ball
there's
now.
only
And you know,
There's
both
like a
them guys
month
can
and
struggle
change left of the
sometimes
season.
called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is.
and then it's
Your
golf
mental
season.
toughness matters in situations
I'm
like this as
playing
well.
in Tuesday and Wednesday leagues again.
And they'll do it again.
I know for a fact that most of my tee times on
Ground
Tuesday
ball left side.
are going to be at 4 o'clock because we finished
And
first.
Devers is
Then we get
set
the first
down.
tee time.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit.
That's
get
right.
the ball on the ground. Kill some worms while you're at it.
Sanchez stands in now and watches strike 1.
So stream won't be as
Next
late on
one
Tuesdays
misses.
as it
And
is on
1-1.
Wednesdays. I've
Empty,
been
1 away
toying with the
for
idea
the
of
last
not
half of
streaming
the
on
third.
Wednesdays
Swing
during
and a
golf
miss.
season,
As he was out front that
and
time.
then just maybe using that night to
Got him
just
swinging.
play like Division 2 off stream
Oh,
type
you
of
gotta be
thing.
pretty quick with the bat speed
Because I don't
these
get
days.
I don't
So
get
many
home till
guys
8:30, 9
throwing in the
o'clock, and I don't
upper
want to do just a
90s,
2-hour
and you see
stream.
the velocity on that one, just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming
So
in
we'll-
and they're going max effort. They're not
we'll-
looking to go a long distance.
I haven't made
They
a
wanna get
decision
as many
on that.
strikeouts as they possibly can.
Ball, 2 strikes.
Ahead 0-2 in
Oh,
the count. Sure, you
80K,
got four
who,
pitches you
who's
can
playing
work with,
tonight?
But throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
I
Hit
think
to
didn't
right, and that
didn't
should
they
do it.
Amerks play Utica yesterday or the day before?
And that is the ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with
What do I think about the Happy
6-1
Gilmore
is your
2?
final here today.
When does it come out?
Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi
I mean-
saying so long.
I think I talked a little bit about it last night.
For the victorious visiting team. 6 runs.
I have not liked any Adam Sandler movie on Netflix since he signed that deal and made these movies on Netflix. So I'm a little scared. Who's the Wranglers? Oh, we got our first NL West boss, ladies and gents. Yay. Calgary. All right, so we got Tony Gwynn, Brandon Webb, who we're probably going to take, Charlie Blackmon, Justin Turner, and Brandon Crawford. I think Justin Turner is going to be pick number 2. Look at the freaking power. I think Blackmon might be pick number 3. Gwynn 4. And Crawford 5, I think, in that order. All right, so from a program perspective, We need 9 innings pitched. I should have done the total bases one. I should have done the total bases. Oh. 9 innings? Some of these other ones are 3. It's like 6 or 7 games before I get 10,000 XP. Actually, that's probably about the same with total bases. Shit. Alright, so single player, mini season, classic mode, manage squad. Oh my god. I think Dylan Cease comes out.
Ask a parent before going online. Each set sold separately. Discover more to create.
Damn. No, you might be right with that. But I know, like, NL East, it was 3 innings because I pitched Wagner. I pitched Wagner 3 innings. But, like, with Wagner, I could pitch him 2 innings at a time. So every 2 games, roughly every 2 games, I was getting 10,000 XP. All right, let me go get that water, a little more bourbon. I'll be right back. And we're going to try and go 23-0. Just did Conquest for them. All right. Sorry. Event games are forfeited after the first game, so you use the same pitcher every game. Oh. I'll tell you, the meatloaf was really good. The heartburn afterwards, not so much. Whew. All right, I think we get more cards if I win this game, right? 23 wins. I think 23 wins is one of the benchmarks. All right, we got Brandon Webb. We're going to use him. Let's see if we can get at least 2 innings out of him.
And now the center fielder, A.J. Pollock.
Oh, Rube Foster.
And a pitch.
Damn it.
And there's a ball. And another ball. Foster comes to the plate. And that one hammered.
Can you hit it out of the park this time?
And
Nope.
it bangs off the top of the wall. Into second safely. It's a leadoff double.
Just
to
doesn't
start
have
the
enough
game.
power to get it over the
Well, when you fall
fence.
behind in the count, you've got to come
That's
into
2
the
games in a
zone,
row.
and then
Yeah,
guys
that
have a
leadoff
better chance
double.
of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
Hit the wall both
Bernie
times.
Williams, the next to hit.
Oh,
And that one
man.
fouled off.
I was ready for that
As a
pitch.
pitcher, you know the runner
And then
on
I swung
second is
late.
ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Here comes a pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it on his own.
Did you see the
One out
first
in the top of
baseman
the first.
leaned
Not a
to
bad
his
outcome in
right
that spot.
and then
The
moved
runner
back to
moves
his
up
left
third,
to
and now
grab
they have
that?
a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not
That was
enough,
interesting.
but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat.
And that one fouled off. Here's a rocket out to left.
Oh, shit, I left
He
early.
makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did
What a
everything right
maroon.
there. Nothing to show for it, but in your
a
mind, you have to
ninkum
convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Oh, my
Swing
God, it
and a
just
pop
cost us a
ball.
run.
Foul territory for the catcher. Balls it in to end the
Shithead.
inning. On to the bottom of the first. No score.
Repeat after me. Oh. Wata. Shma.
Back
Kayam.
here in Lima. And on the mound today, Brandon Webb. What do we need to know here?
Uh-oh.
This is a guy that
Boys
usually turns
weekend.
in a very good outing. People like playing behind him. Everyone seems to be loose, and the offense tends to get going. So, you know, you look at an opposing lineup, when they see him out there in the mound, they know that
Beer,
he's going to
pizza,
compete.
cigars.
They don't want to let him settle in. They want to try to knock him out, get into that
Hookers,
bullpen
blow.
before he gets real comfortable.
Next offering is down low. Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so I'd imagine sometime in the 50s.
It's time to paint the town red. And not in your own blood either.
Got him swinging. And there's one down.
Man, he got a real good pitch to hit right
Man,
there.
I can't
2
believe I cost us a
strikes.
run there.
You cannot miss that. Not a great slider at all. And I tell you what, that's where you've got to do damage. He looked like he was on time getting the bat through the zone, but he just caught air.
Byron Buxton batting with one
Definitely-
down.
definitely not
takes
your
a
own blood.
strike.
Somebody else
Up
is
empty.
sure, not
You're
your own.
warm, Singy. The Global Baseball League started November 5th, 1955.
There you go. I was close. Time flies when you're having fun in the GBL.
One out, base is empty. breaking ball inside.
You gotta be
It's
shitting me,
2-2.
Blue. You're
So
squeezing
Singh,
me.
Did you stop by the Lima statue before the game?
I did. I usually enter the stadium through the gates in left field anyways, so it's hard to miss it.
I'm not gonna be able to pitch 2 innings with all these extra pitches I'm throwing.
That takes care of Buxton. 2 down. That
Oh,
statue
R2.
was at the Lemurs' original stadium in Madagascar.
You go down 5-0 to Ottawa.
Probably Lemurs. They can do anything.
Like, I'm only gonna get 1 inning out of Webb.
And there's a foul ball.
That's it.
That's
That's it.
outside. And a
This is what we're doing, R2. Sabres hat's coming off. Washington College hat goes on. Boom.
count even 1-1. 2 out, space is empty.
Warm. Holy shit.
They say you win.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Man, if I can get him out here, there's a chance I can get 3 innings or 2 innings out of him.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Marte. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Second inning set to go. And now Chris Taylor.
Now this guy, a player
Ooh,
that
pardon me.
if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base.
That was onions.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the
Okay.
other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Now this is in the air down the line. Buxton sizes this one up, brings it in, and there's one away. Ketel Marte up to the plate. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
I was so early on that.
And right back to the mound. Tosses to first. They get the out on
Oh, my
Marte.
God.
Well, there's a lot riding
What's
on that
everybody
guy
working
right
on
there.
tonight? Tell me
Nice
what
job
you're
of the
working on in the
pitcher to bear
game.
down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Have you completed all?
Line
oh,
drive.
Jesus. Have you completed all the team affinities?
We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
Big map.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, J.D. Davis. Smoked on the ground a second. Marte throws to first in time.
Let's see if we can get.
The first baseman.
Kyle Mansardo will hit next. First
Let's
pitch,
see
and
if
he
we can get
just
through 2 innings with
misses.
him.
And another ball.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and
P5
make it an easy
number.
out.
Patrick Johnson calling the balls and
Today's
strikes.
Pagula's birthday.
Pretty standard zone for Johnson. Sometimes he might get a little jumpy, a little excited and expand the zone. But usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it. And that's important because you got to
So
make
here's my
players earn
take
it.
on Pagula. Like, he's brought a lot of talent to both
that's in for a
Buffalo
strike.
and the Sabres.
All tied
A
up,
lot of
bottom
talent.
half of inning number 2. Right side,
In the
hard
Sabres
hit.
case, it's got to be
On to
coaching, right?
Hernandez. And
gotta be
that
coaching.
quickly 2 away. So 2 down now.
In the Bills,
and here is
I
Kevin
think it's been a
Youkilis.
combination of execution and the coaching. The
Fastball
Bills
for
got
a
better
strike,
again once
and it's
they
0-1.
they got rid of the offensive coordinator there. The offense was just stale.
Missed.
I'm interested to see how the Bills are going to do
2 down, nobody
without
on.
White and Poyer.
And that one ripped to left, but it bounces off his glove. Looks like we've got a substitution at
Yeah,
first.
we're
Entering is the pinch runner, Ha-Sung
All right, we're
Kim.
not going to get 2 full innings out
Here's
of
the
them.
second baseman, Termarr Johnson.
Crap.
Here comes the skipper,
You got to get the win.
Camilo Doval, on the pitch here.
I wish you could make the skipper look
That
like
one
your
finds the zone. That's strike one. Kim
look
off
like
of
your road
first
to the
with
show
two
play.
away. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins in this situation.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll
We had
do
to bring
it
him
for the
in.
inning.
The Webb was out of
Game,
energy.
Ha-Sung
We only got
Kim.
1 2/3
He's the new
out of
third
him, and
baseman.
it's only going to go down to
Clay
1.
Holmes on the pitch out of the pen
It doesn't
here.
keep.
He has a great
So if I pitch
slider
him
with tons of
1/3 of
movement.
an inning next game, he doesn't get another inning. Dumb.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score.
Clay
Enrique Hernandez.
I had trouble
Swings
hitting
through it
him the
for
last
strike
time I
one.
faced him.
Fought off foul.
I'm hearing my Giants are looking at drafting a quarterback after they paid
0-2
Danny
now.
Dimes all that money.
Got him. And one away. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Slap the other way, foul.
Oh, nice. You could have just opened packs in here and you would have pulled them.
The 0-1. Inside, just missed.
had two
Meanwhile,
that I know
activity in
of.
the
We've had
bullpen.
2 Trouts
Griffin
pulled
Jacks up
by
and
the community
loosening
while
in the
watching my
pen.
stream.
And a count 1-2.
I need a hit. I need a hit.
And here it comes. Slider misses outside.
Really? I pulled him launched. I remember launch night a few years ago. Nixie and I
Base is
both
empty, one away. We're here in the
both
top
pulled
half
them.
of inning number
We were
3.
in Discord and we pulled Trout within like 30 seconds of each
Swing
other.
and a miss. Struck him out.
That was crazy.
Gassed it right by him. So the batting order turns
And then I pulled
over.
him off
Here's
stream
the center
this year.
fielder, A.J. Pollock. Doubled in his first AB. In the air, out
That's
towards
AJ Pollock. He doesn't
left
have enough.
center.
He doesn't have enough oomph to hit a home run.
And that one hops the wall.
We are going for 3
Round
though.
second, digging for third. He's in safely at third.
Man,
as the
AJ
go-ahead
Pollock has
run.
a double
What if
and a
they're
triple
looking to be
in this
aggressive
game.
and got something he could handle? First pitch fastball and a great
And he
spot to
had
do
a
some
leadoff
damage,
double
and he
last
squared
game.
it up nicely. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point.
All right, we got Bernie Williams up now.
In
This
the
is
box now as he
this
looks
is
at ball
huge.
1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And fouled off.
With a runner at third, this is who they want at the plate. He's so good at getting a run across in these situations.
2 outs. And a count 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something
really?
special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Oh, I think my wife's finally home.
And the righty deals.
Out partying,
Fights it off,
gallivanting.
you'll see another. And a pitch.
Oh no, that's
And
not.
that one lifted
that's
in
not
the
it.
air center field. Mullins settles under.
All right, we're gonna have to have
Makes
pitching.
the grab and
get us out of
that'll
this.
end the inning. Back here at El Diamante.
Bottom of the third.
As we go to the last of the third. Tony Stone digging in now. And that one fouled off.
I know she worked a little bit late, but then she had dinner with friends.
She's got good power with one swing. She can win
Hopefully
it.
she stopped.
She
Hopefully
takes
she
one
stopped.
right
Just a
on the
couple
black.
things that we need before
That's
we get down the
strike 2.
road at 11:30 tomorrow morning.
Swing
Another
and a
drive
miss.
to
Struck her out. Slider
Chestertown,
got her for
Maryland.
Strike 3.
Well,
Tomorrow.
that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if she gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just
putting
a weak
about
ground
700
ball
to
on the
800
opposite
miles
side.
a
Tell you what,
weekend.
That's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
One down,
on our
base is empty.
vehicles. This
And he
ship will be
blows that
closer
one
to
5 and
900, I think.
100.
It might be time to choke up a little
Or
bit.
maybe
get that
1,000
front
miles this weekend.
And down on strikes he goes. That's the second out. And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
Again, friends,
And a
tonight
strike in
is the
there.
last stream
He's
of the
really
week
working that
for
inside
me.
corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that
I
pitch.
think
So
we're back
tough
on
to get the
Monday.
barrel to and to keep it
Monday's
fair.
my birthday.
Smith.
Oh,
Now
shit.
the throw to first on the run. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. And he'll pull into second safely.
Monday's my birthday, so I'm not sure if I'm streaming Monday or not.
Just kind of sailed that throw and pulled it across his body towards the right field side of first base. And usually that
I
means
think I
the
am.
fielder just didn't square up his shoulders to the target. And I think that throw
I know I'm not
just
going
as much to
golfing
do with his
next week
footwork
because
as
the
anything
weather
else.
looks like shit.
The winning run on second base. Swing and a miss.
Yeah, I don't want to lie to
gun.
everybody.
He's falling
I'm
behind in a
actually
huge
turning
spot.
29.
Got to do what it takes to come through.
So,
Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit. Spread
thank
out
you for
those
that.
feet, whatever it takes.
But I can't tell a lie.
With the winning run standing at second here in the last half of the third. Swing.
All right, that was big.
Struck him
That was big.
out. Welcome back, and now on the
At least
mound.
my pitching's working.
Now the catcher up to hit. Josh Gibson struck out swinging his first time.
'81 speed on second. Josh Gibson up. Oh,
Turned
shit.
on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
You are correct, sir.
Right-hander kick steals. That's to third. Fair ball.
I'm not sending him. I'm not playing that game again.
And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. So they hold the runner at third, wanting to play it safe. Think that comes back to bite them?
Boy, it's hard to say. That runner on second to start extras is critical, and you want to make sure
Yeah,
you
I
don't
have-
waste him. They don't
I
score
have
this inning. There'll
insulation
be
in
some
my
second
basement.
guessing for sure.
I can hear the helicopter. That just
Runners
went
on the
over.
corners.
That was
No
crazy.
outs. There's a swing and a miss.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and
That-
prevent that run from scoring.
Nope, I'm going to be 53.
Slider misses outside.
Could be some action
Born
here on
in
this next pitch.
71.
Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And a 2-1 on the way. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play.
Good
With 2
timing, and
strikes. Some
I
people
pulled
say
the
get
PCI
strikeout.
down.
I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Chris Taylor waits on deck. The pitch. On the ground, a short could be two. And he can't come up with it. There's one.
Well, that was totally a double play ball, but the bobble, unfortunately,
I didn't want to send him because he was playing short.
Stay with it and make sure you got at least one.
2 on, 1 out. And now the right fielder, Chris Taylor. That one's
Oh, I
in there.
get dotted.
Strike one.
If we were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you
It's
want to run on.
15K.
His quick release
That's
is
it?
unreal.
Alzolay keeping him close.
Dude, they
Base
need to
runner
up
with a
that.
one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look
I've hit
at
it
the
twice.
pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Stealing second, guys. Got 80 speed.
Runner on the move. Ball outside. Safe and
All right, we took the
and
force
that
play
was
out.
not
We got
close.
second and third,
You know
one
what? I
out.
like the aggressiveness right there.
Long
Looks
fly
like
ball
it's gonna
here
be
to
tough
at least take the
score in
lead.
This one, really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the
Oh,
scoring position.
yeah.
One
A
run in
seeing eye
already.
single right there.
Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine.
That was huge.
Another clutch run scoring it back.
Yeah, he's been so good at
So
these
I'm debating
situations.
tomorrow night whether to
Call it
walk down
clutch
to my
if you
favorite
want,
bar
but his resume
once we
speaks
get-
for itself. Slides, but he can't
once we get
come
into
up with it.
town.
In comes the run from third. It's 2-0.
Because I got to get up at
Singles,
6 in
nothing
the
cheap
morning,
about the way he
Friday
got down
morning,
through the infield.
to
That
hit
was
the road to
ripped,
go
cut out in front
golf.
and didn't get
Oh,
under it
quick
like
funny
he
story.
would've liked, but
So this
definitely
private
put a
club
good
that this
swing on it.
guy got us into, one of the dads got us into for Friday. He does business with a guy. One of the other, so there's
Just
3 of
trying
us
to keep
dads
this one close
from,
here, and this
from
is
the
where a
college team.
bullpen can give their players a chance to fight.
I found
back
out
in
today
the
one of
game.
them is a .1 handicap. The other one's an 8.9.
So
And then I'm a
Will
17.4.
Smith digs in now, doubled his first time up.
But I'm a good 17.4. Like I move along. I'm not a slow player.
Good pitch. You just kind of out in front on that pitch.
When I play with better players, I do play better. I mean, it's very conceivable that I could shoot in the 80s Friday. But I digress.
He
so
struck out swinging at his first at-bat.
We're asking how much we have to pay
As he chases way out of the zone.
for the round.
Taylor on second. Marte on the first with 2 down.
Because it's
In the air,
a
left
private
field,
course.
Davis
There's no
on
greens
his way
fees,
over.
right? You got to find out
He's got it.
when a guest,
And that's the
when a
third
member
out.
brings you in. There's greens fees and
But
stuff.
2 runs for him, and they jump ahead.
It costs
to the bottom of inning
$170 to
number
play
4
around
now.
there.
The Legends have
One
the
round.
lead, 2-0.
And it's covered. I don't have to pay a thing. So when I went to pick up my clubs today from my course, the owner of my club and the club pro knows the general manager and the pro at that club in Maryland when we're here in Rochester, New York.
Guy, Boo. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough.
What
to
up,
pick
Phoenix? What up? You got a message that you pulled the card? And my club pro told me that this course that I'm playing on Friday is phenomenal. I will try and get some pictures and share them on X with you guys.
Down on strikes, 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Came after him with the fastball on
I'm a little
0-2,
nervous.
and
I
that's
feel like
a
I'm going to
pretty
be
good
underdressed.
demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got
I'm
the
going to wear
stuff,
shorts.
obviously, and right there, he
I'm
used
going
it
to bring
put his
pants in
opponent
case
away
they have a
without
no
needing to
shorts
waste any
rule.
pitches.
With the tying run at the plate, and here in extra innings. And there's the strike.
I don't have Sunday Tiger Red. I have Chewy Sunday Black.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Pollard.
I have
Drops it down for the out.
I have Callaway black shorts, Callaway belt, Callaway shoes, FootJoy socks, and Callaway golf shirt. FootJoy
Their last chance in this one. And
jacket
here's the first
with
baseman, Kyle Mansardo.
the half sleeve zips.
Swing and a miss.
I'll tell you,
He was late.
Good pitch right there. Anytime
Callaway
you get one
apparel
by a bat of this caliber,
for a
especially with runners on,
fat guy
it's
like
gonna give
me,
you some confidence out
fits
there on the
me
mound.
like
You
no
can hold
other
this
golf clothes
This
fit
could
me.
end it.
I'm always buying my
Swing
clothes
and
off
pop
of
up
Callaway
in foul
Apparel's
ground.
website, which is their clothing is run by Perry Ellis, but the clothes fit me. They're like, what size are you? And you go on the sizing chart, it's true to fit. It's
That's
amazing.
what you want to see in terms of defense and pitching. A couple of runs was all it took to get the W today.
2-0 your final here.
Phoenix,
in
I
this
just
one.
got the
For Chris
I just
Singleton
got
and our entire
the free
outstanding crew here at MLB
Mookie
The
Betts.
Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team. 2 runs on 5 hits. 1 error. They left.
All right, we won, and I think we get 5 packs. Five packs. Yeah, see, we only got credit for 1 inning. All right, here we go. All right, we got. Hey. we got an NL West player who's playing way up right now. So is that 105 plus 13? Or is that 105 with the 13? I'm sorry, my camera's in the way of that a little bit. On power left, power against lefties, it says 105 and above it has a plus 13. So is that a 118?
Gold Bond sabe que tu piel cambia constantemente, como despertar sintiéndola hidratada y terminar con la piel seca después de
Does anyone know the answer to that?
O tener una piel opaca en el trabajo a lucir una piel radiante en una cita en la noche. Las personas no tienen solo una piel, tienen pieles, y las fórmulas clínicamente probadas de las lociones Gold Bond cuentan con 7 humectantes nutritivos y 3 vitaminas para ayudarte a cuidarlas. Para todas tus pieles Gold Bond, visita goldbond.com para más
Anyone?
información.
Bueller? Anyone know the answer to the question? It has power against lefties is 105 with a plus 13 above it. So you think it's a 118? I like the stats on the inside edge stuff there. We may have to put him in our lineup. All right, so remind me, we have Christian Walker playing first base. All right, would you send me Ace? What the Dude, I don't know if you can link that in chat. That's crazy. So we have a dupe there with Corey Dickerson. Wow. All right, so let's go back in mini seasons. Managed squad. Who do we got at first? Oh, Kike. I'm batting 400 with him. But let's try something here. Judge goes out. Where is he? Filter. Diamondbacks. What? Oh, there he goes. All right, so Christian Walker against lefties has 105 power. I got to try that card because that gives us three Diamondbacks in the lineup. Do you know, Ace? Do you know the answer to this? So his power against lefties is 105, and there's a plus 13 above that. So does that mean he's a 118? Okay. Oh, 1 second, guys. I haven't seen my wife all night. I gotta go see how she is. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I apologize. I'll be right back.
Every day, our world gets a little more connected, but a little further apart. But then, there are moments that remind us to be more human.
Thank you for calling Amica Insurance.
Hey, I was just in an accident.
Don't worry, we'll get you taken care of.
At Amica, we understand that looking out for each other isn't new or groundbreaking. It's human. Amica, empathy is our best policy.
Of every known and strangers, with the passage of every breath, connecting to
Whew. Sorry, guys. But it was nice to do a quick catch up with my wife. 6-2. Okay. We're good season, Sabres. Oh, we could put the Knicks-Toronto game on because there's a sport that I don't pay attention to either. All right, so we're 23-0. We're trying Christian Walker instead of Kike Hernandez.
Ready to go
at first
AJ
base.
Pollock at the dish. The wind of the pitch. On its way to the corner. Davis
towards
he's
the
out. Line. Won't get to this
he didn't
one.
catch
Drops
it.
Foul.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Davis hauls it in, and there's one away.
Oh my God, 138 to 94.
Bernie Williams getting ready to hit. That one way inside. One out, base is empty. Ripped on a line to center. And that's a base hit.
Hey, Bernie with another hit. Again, thank you guys. We got 2 likes on our YouTube stream so far. Let's see if we can get a few more. If you guys can pop in and give a like, please make sure you subscribe. At the beginning of the night, I was at 51 subscribers, trying to get up to the illustrious 500. Tell your friends. It doesn't cost anything. Just hit that subscribe button. Then sooner or later, I can start making some moolah over there.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised.
Way
if
more
the
work
skipper
for you
puts
being
on
in the hunt.
some type of hit and run or run and hit.
That one way inside.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Alcantara over to first. Williams back in standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there.
We
All
need
he's
stolen
trying to do
bases,
is
so we're
get
going to steal
look
a
at the
Bernie.
pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Sanchez
Yo-yo.
throws. Too late. Stolen base.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the
And they're
heart of the
officially
order complete.
eliminated tonight?
That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game.
Ooh,
Can't
look at
imagine
that.
they'll change the attack plan too much. Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And now it's
Guys, make
Christian
sure
Walker.
if you have a Prime Gaming sub that you are using it on somebody. It doesn't have to be me. Make sure you're using it on somebody. Check the date, see if it's up for renewal. Make sure you're subbing to one of your favorite streamers. Again, doesn't have to be me.
Here in the top of the first.
That Prime Gaming sub does help that streamer earn a little cash.
Jacks preparing to come on if needed. Chafin getting cranked up as well. 2 on, 1 out. And a strike on the outside edge.
So, briefly talk to my wife because we're not actually going to be able to.
And it stays fair.
One of the guys is out.
Now 2 met at third, and that's going to be an out. Chris Taylor now.
Man, my base running tonight has been absolutely atrocious.
That one the other way. Makes the play, and it's out number 3.
Oh, would you
No
get
scores.
Angels?
We head to the bottom of the first.
Oh, so I was saying, we're not going to be able to see our daughter tomorrow night when we get in town because she has to work. She works
Back
at the
here
gym.
in Lima, and today
And
on the
so
hill,
I may
Blake
walk down to
Snell.
my favorite bar and get a
Power
nightcap.
pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out
Michael
of his
Young.
hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters.
Is that like a
to keep
breakout
their front side
card?
closed and hit the ball the other way because they know if they're
Or
not
live-
ready to pull the trigger, the
live. That's-
fastball will beat them.
Sliced hard but foul.
Yep. Okay, the beginning of this
Wide to
song
kick
sounds
the
pretty cool.
pitch. Swings and misses.
Oh, because it's
Strike
got
him out.
ZOA or ZOA. Again, whoever that is, their DMCA
Here's
free
Byron Buxton.
music is freaking phenomenal.
Late with the swing there.
It's always an exciting day at the ballpark when you have a pitcher as good as Blake Snell on the mound. I mean, this lineup is dealing with a 6'4" lefty that does a great job of missing bats and has a variety of
Guys, I
pitches
can't
that
tell
can
you
beat you.
how excited
0-2 now.
and nervous I am to play this golf course on Friday. The fact that I haven't swung much,
Blows the high heat past them. That's a strikeout.
and the
Well,
one guy
anytime
that
you
I'm
can
playing with
punch
has a
out the top
0.1
two guys in
handicap,
the
and the other
lineup
guy's
to
got an
start an inning,
8.9
you gotta be
handicap.
feeling-
I'm screwed. I just got to relax and play my own game.
Pretty good out there on the mound because when you think of just having a distraction, table setter.
Got to have fun. I got to get him with my wit
Number 3 hitter.
And my comedic genius.
Serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a
out on the golf course.
Swing and a miss. And it's
yeah.
two.
Snell is tall, he can throw heat, and he's the type of pitcher that loves to throw.
Got him. Strikes out the side.
Yeah, I just I got another.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the
I got another gold breakout player.
Here's the shortstop.
Like 1,400 stubs. I mean, I'm back up to 40K. You know, I'm halfway, almost half. Oh, Kim, we moved you back one spot in the lineup for a reason.
And that
another one off the wall.
Off the top of the wall. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got a triple. Go-ahead run on third and nobody out.
Well, that wall out there in left center is too high.
Too high, Chad. I'm sure exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple.
Oh, I got to get a bullpen.
With the go-ahead run at third, here at the top of the second.
Suarez, Phillips. Yeah, isn't it? I like this song.
Outside corner, there's a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Patrick Johnson calling
yeah,
the
we've
balls
had,
and strikes.
I'll tell you, man, since launch, we've had some epic
Sometimes
streams.
He might get a little jumpy, a little excited, and expand the zone, but usually you at least feel like the pitcher on the mound is earning it, and that's important because you got to make players earn it.
A couple things. I'm really enjoying the game, and I think it's coming out in my stream.
Buxton sizing it up. He's got it. Runner tags from third. And they strike first as they take.
And I can't wait till we get into the ranked co-op stuff because we're just going to have a lot of laughs.
And that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with one away.
So make sure you're telling your friends you got to come to Chewy's chat. One, because it's fun.
Just trying to keep
2,
this one
you're going to get diamonds when you open your packs.
Can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
3, we're going to play some ranked co-op at some point or another.
Takes ball 1 low.
With friends, and we're going to have a blast.
Just off the outside edge. And now 2-0.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Smith over at first with 1 away. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Davis drops steps, heads back on it. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
No man's
the throw
land
is
out
wild
there.
And it gets away.
I want to unlock the Fiesta.
Here's the center fielder, A.J. Pollock. He's 0 for 1. That misses the zone. 1-0. Wouldn't chase that time. Just off the inside edge, Bernie Williams hitting on deck circle.
Which David Ortiz? The one from the Red Sox collection?
And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
That's the Red Sox collection one, right?
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Great RBI spot.
I have the card. I
Stay
just
focused
haven't
on the
used
pitch.
it.
The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
No.
Third out. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Now to the ball.
You're an idiot for swinging at that.
Bottom of the inning. Now it's J.D. Davis. Evan Phillips will take over here.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball
Oh,
game.
Conquest,
Some
that's
of them
right.
are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
glad you guys have memories.
0-2 now. Got him looking. Fastball at the letters, throws him for strike 3. Kyle Mansardo, the next to hit. First pitch, not close. Trying to hold a 1-run lead, bottom half of inning number 2. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
By the way, our cat survived the shuffle incident last night. I know you guys were all wondering.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the
Keep down with the
advantages
Chicago.
of
Like,
relievers.
you know what's
can come
crazy
in and get the swing
is that
and miss,
I've done
whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that
all
they get
the
into
offline
themselves.
content
Knowing that they can
at
miss
least
the
once.
bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Except for
Strike
completing
Quickly
this
into
mini
an
season.
0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your.
Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. We play 2.
And hopefully I'll have that
into
done
the
soon.
game. The righty, Clay Holmes.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
A union of fruity sweet gummy and tangy crunchy nerds. Unleash your senses. Tap the banner to
The
shop
pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Holmes.
Yeah, that's right.
His 6th season, 31 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2011. Foul ball there.
I have too much oak cask residue in my brain cells.
Righty to the plate. Out towards left center. Davis in position. He makes the grab. 1 away.
So it's the end of March. Like, I got to get my camper out of storage soon.
That's down and in.
Because the first weekend of May, Cinco de Mayo weekend, is the first weekend the campground opens up. And by golly, I'm going to be there.
Fastball almost got him there. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the top half of
I'm
inning
excited
number 3.
because our camper's going to be there all season.
That one
I
down
can
the
just
line,
come and go as I
and
please.
it goes
I don't
just
have to
foul.
pack up the camper, get it back in the driveway, unload it, pack it back
The
up.
count 2-1. And
It's
that
just
one
there.
fouled off.
And all I got to do on the way there, like 10 minutes from the campground, is a
One
grocery
down,
store.
base is empty.
Just stop, grab some groceries
And
on the way
another
in.
ball.
IRL camping stream. I have done a lot of campfire chats
Hacks and misses.
where I've gone
It's a
into
strikeout.
other people's streams while I'm sitting at the campfire by myself because it's like 2 o'clock in the morning
Next
and
to
everybody
hit,
else is in bed.
Christian Walker.
Just sitting there having last beer or 2, shooting the shit.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 out, space is empty.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting Starlink. I'm actually thinking about getting Starlink because you can turn it on and off each month.
2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece,
I'm also
and
thinking
it
about
stays
bringing the
0-2.
Xbox with me if I'm going to be up there for like a week. And not stream, but still be able to play the game. Hook it up to the big TV. Yeah. Because all I need
Two
to play
outs.
the offline modes,
And
all I
that's
need
all.
is
The
just
inside
a
edge. Now
connection. It
1-2.
doesn't have to be strong. It's like what I did the other day with my
High fly
phone.
ball down the left field line.
Made a hotspot out of my phone, and I
Yeah,
could
that
play.
drops
I played
foul.
mini seasons
5
while
foul
I
balls
had
in
no
this
internet.
at-bat so
I'm down here
far.
playing
These
this.
two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're
And we
starting
couldn't
to
use
get
our
into it a
TVs and
little
shit
bit
upstairs.
More and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Buxton makes the
This
play.
was not a good
and
hitting
that
game.
is that.
Now we just got to close it down. We still have to play Liechtenstein again,
Set
and
for the
that
bottom of
team's
the third. Now it's the
insane.
second baseman, Termar Johnson. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Mariano Rivera.
These are the spots relievers
Hey,
really make a
guys,
name for
we're pitching
themselves.
Mo.
Late and close. There's not much margin for
We're
error,
pitching
but
Mo.
at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. That one missed.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So
got him swinging. Rivera gets the strikeout. Tony Stone digging in now.
That would be fun if I could do a stream from up there.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
I've wanted to do. Oh, wow.
Just missed.
No, an
just
interesting
had a mini
situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game.
I've wanted
But
to
if
do
you're
a
patient
golf
with the
stream.
walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Mount the camera. Mount the phone. Right, mount the phone.
And a pitch.
On the cart. And like park the cart.
Foul ball, another
Behind.
2-2 upcoming.
And then talk while I'm golfing.
Kicks and fires.
Because I don't have somebody that can film while I'm playing. I do have a nice Canon camera. If I had somebody,
that's outside. Willie Castro up next.
I'm sure I could rig something up. I have a nice Canon EOS.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your bullpen arm when you roll them out there.
It wouldn't be a live stream. I would, record shots and stuff.
Just such a stabilizing effect, and not only get the first 2 hitters, but to strike them.
That could create some YouTube content. I could be the next Bob Does Sports group.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Man, I would love to meet the Bob Does Sports guys like Fat Perez. Oh my God. He's from the Rochester area, or at least he lived in Rochester for a long time.
The pitch.
He talks about Oak Hill once in a while on his streams.
This one lifted in the air, left field. And that is the ball game.
If you guys haven't seen Bob Does Sports on YouTube, you absolutely have to. These guys are fucking funny. They do different challenges while they play. They'll do eating challenges, drinking challenges. They'll play against pros. They play against other YouTube content creators.
Thanks for joining us.
Fun. They played with Josh Allen.
First for the victorious visiting team. 1 run, 4 hits, no errors. They left 3 runners on base.
Man, we are not making progress. Hey guys, when I get to hitting captain, who's my second choice? I already picked Donnie Baseball. We still need 4 stolen bases. Raul Mondesi, is that Nationals / Expos? Man, that was really dumb picking Webb as my pitcher. Not Webb. Is it Webb? No, not Webb. Whoever whatever boss is that I picked.
All right, ready to get underway. A.J. Pollock at the dish. The wind of the pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And that's how this
9
game
innings
gets started.
pitched, and I've only pitched 1 so far in like 4 games.
Up and in, and the count is 2-0. The wind and the pitch.
Oh, no, no.
Sends it to first, and they take care of Pollock for the out.
So if you're just getting here, we are playing mini seasons.
And now, Bernie Williams.
Classic.
This is
if we win the championship, or we get to the championship, we win the championship, we get an 88 Salvy
when he's on the
Perez.
field, you can't take your eye off him. That one
That's in the gap.
That's bad.
That's home. Run.
Big dog's gotta eat.
Big dog's
And
gotta
just like that,
eat.
they're out
Bernie
front.
Williams.
It's 1-0. One pitch, one
Working
swing,
towards P5.
one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make it impact.
Josh Gibson working
That's
towards
ripped.
P5. They're my version of the Bash
Get a
Brothers.
result for that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other
Without
way,
steroids.
you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Christian Walker now in the box.
I wish.
Comes up
I'm
empty
gonna
with a
miss
swing there.
4 days of
Next
grinding
offering is in for a
XP.
strike. Action in the pen down there. Clay Holmes
So is
up
those
and
guys.
throwing. Strom getting loose as well. That's inside. And the count 1-2.
No.
In the dirt.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Now it's going to be Chris Taylor. And that one clips the corner.
All right, what other sports
Gibson,
are on right
the
now?
runner at
Does the
first
next
with
game
2
go?
gone.
145 to 101.
Now this one's crushed down
Foul.
the line. Hooking. Foul ball.
So there's
I
rumors
saw changeup
that
really
Jerry
well. Just a
McNamara,
little early, still
Syracuse
barreled in, as you
legend
see, home run
and
distance,
current
just
associate
couldn't
head
keep it
coach,
fair.
Sharp
might be going to
grounder,
Siena
that's through for a
College
base
to be
hit.
their next
Throw in
D1
holds
basketball
the lead
coach.
runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Hashtag sad.
So digging in,
But,
Ha-Sung Kim.
his dreams to be a head coach, and Adrian Autry just got the head coaching position at
And that one
Syracuse. So
fouled off.
It's great to get on the
McNamara's not
board
gonna
in
be
the
a head
first
coach
frame
anytime
of the
soon at
ball game,
Syracuse.
but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Squirts away a little bit, and an excellent job keeping it right
one of my
there.
favorite all-time Syracuse games was that 6 OT winner
2
in the
on,
Big
2
East
outs.
tournament.
Base hit into the outfield. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high
to
leverage
work the next
spot
day.
right
That was-
there. I could
that
watch
game was
base
so
hits like
late.
that one all day long, and
My
so
heart-
could every hitting coach in the league.
my
Just
heart
a
was
nice
racing.
line drive into center field. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Kicks and deals. Swing, and that one.
Grand slam?
Deep drive. Way back
Marte?
there.
Man, I haven't hit a grand slam in a while.
He powers that one out of
least one
here.
night.
Second home run of the inning for him, and they boost their lead. It's 5-zip.
That deserves an
Brighter the lights, the
exclamation,
more he
HR in
shines.
chat, please.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there,
Grand slam.
made a
Got to do the
statement
exclamation
big time.
HR.
Well, a great job here of staying
It's a
within
must.
it.
Billy Wagner comes on now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just
Swung on a drill to right field. Going back
Thank you,
Sanders.
Bodog.
On the tracks. At the wall. See ya.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
I wonder how Spuds is making out with his new PC. He's having issues with the motherboard.
And that one moves his feet.
with how good these offenses are. There's a lot of ball game left.
Swings and misses.
Tell you, man,
And
scoring
the
5
count
runs in the
1-2.
first inning
It's no
kind
surprise
of
they
makes you
call
feel
this
pretty
batter a
good.
day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
Look out! And it hit him. He had him 1-2,
And
and he
our
ends up
9th
hitting
hitter
him with
of
a
the inning
pitch.
has come up.
2 outs, runner at first. Next to hit, Teoscar Hernandez. And a swing and a miss.
I swung low.
And that is cut on and missed. Slider right there.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
And look out. That one gets
All right, we batted around.
Man, he's plunked in this one. And now the center fielder, A.J. Pollock.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
Oh, I didn't see him standing back there.
And that is out number 3.
I was like, oh, that's a gap
Two-round
shot.
trippers
All right,
in this
463
inning. The long
XP.
ball was working. And the lead
Probably
is
means
now
I'm going to not get any
5-0.
more XP after
We'll
this game.
return to Singer Stadium after this. Back here in Seoul.
All right, we got 3 likes on our YouTube stream right now. Let's see if we can get any more likes than 3.
To see how he
Make sure you hit that subscribe as well.
You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat.
So one of the
Otherwise, it's
things I
gonna
was
get
thinking
hit
of
hard. So
for next
look for him
season
to
for my
throw it
daughter's
there when
lacrosse
he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning.
renting an
change it up for
apartment.
a hitter. Also, get those hitters
Not too
looking
far away.
down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Because at least for the home games, which is
the count 1-2.
5-run lead after their first at-bat.
at least
That
2
is huge
home
at
games
this
on the
point,
weekend.
But you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in
month.
this ball game.
I'm
Cruise to the finish
spending
line, but do it with
roughly
intention.
$1,000
And a 1-2.
a weekend in
And
travel.
that's a strikeout looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball
Let's
up
just
in
say
the
that's
zone.
$2,000.
Here's Byron Buxton.
I'm sure I could find an apartment,
Big swing and a miss.
in internet and stuff for somewhere between
That's
2 and 4K.
the
That's
inside
really
edge.
nice.
And the count is 1-1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out.
Oh,
and
Phoenix,
just
my
mow them
my
down.
son
The offense has
is
worked hard and
working
shut
on
down
that.
inning time.
He plays 2K on the PC.
Way
Oh,
outside.
and he just bought a new
And
PC
that's ball 2.
with his own money.
1 out.
It's
bases
on back
empty.
order, but he's getting a Corsair that's got an i5 processor,
Line to the
32
left
gig
center,
of RAM,
and it hops over the wall for an
an
automatic
NVIDIA
double.
4070,
Something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double.
and a 1
like that.
terabyte
You get to stroll into second base
drive
without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty.
for like $600
Now you're just
off.
looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 gone now.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout
I'm-
pitch
I'm-
right
I'm
there.
proud of
Just
him.
a low 90s fastball, and I'm not
You know,
sure he was
he-
trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much
He
what
graduated
happened. Very
school
hittable location.
at college
We
in
found a
3
way to just
years
get
with 2
by.
majors.
James Wood in the box
He's got
with 2
he's got an
gone.
okay
And
job
takes a
right
look
now,
at a called
but he got the
strike.
job
And a swing and
so
a
he could
miss.
pay off his loans.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty.
He's going to have his college loans paid off
Down and in.
On the ground.
roughly
And
6 months
foul
after when he
ball.
should have graduated. Like he should have graduated
it's
this May,
second.
but he graduated last May. He's going to have his loans
Fights
paid
that
off
one away, and the count remains 0-2.
at the end of this year, roughly. And he's already been to Europe
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul
for
ball.
like a 5-day trip,
And the 0-2.
and he's buying a PC.
Down on strikes. And that'll do it.
Like, he doesn't really spend any money. Well, he doesn't have to pay rent right now because he lives here. He doesn't have to pay for food because he lives here. So we're like, get your loans paid.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm
Very
on the
proud
mound
of
to start the second. Clay Holmes. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And
It
here
can't be
is
it can't be
Bernie
easy.
Williams.
Let's say it
First
can't be
pitch
tough. It can't be
misses.
easy being 22 living with your parents. I know I wanted to move out as soon as I turned 18.
A bit behind
I
with
wanted to be
that
I wanted to be
swing.
my
It's
own
strike
boss.
one.
I tried.
Popped up to
I
the
tried,
left
Phoenix.
into foul ground. Kim drifts towards it.
I think a lot of it's on them.
And he makes
right?
the catch.
I think a
One
lot
up,
of it's
one
on
down.
them. Making right decisions.
Now it's the power speed combo. Josh Gibson. 1 for 1 with a single
kinda
and
guide
a run
them.
scored so far.
Put the guardrails up a little bit when they're younger. So then a lot of it they got to do on their own.
Well, that's that slurp right there. He threw it extremely well.
I hope I
just a ton of breaks. So tough to get
put
that
them on the
barrel
right
to.
path. But again, a lot of it's on them.
To bust their wild moves. Pampers Cruisers 360. Live wild and free.
That one way outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Wait. Base Rebels?
Base is empty, 1 away. You're at the top of the second.
That's the type of base I want to hear.
Ripped to short. Oh, the throw is over his head.
Yeah, no, I hear you. Like I tried,
That's
like
dangerous
my parents
throw
were
for the
great.
first
with me,
baseman
and
tried to handle right there.
tried to raise my
Exposed him
kids
to
like
a
my parents
potential
raised me.
collision, and we've all seen some of the ugly ones over the years on plays similar to that one. So it's great. Nothing came out of that other than the throwing error.
Dad
Pitch
worked,
out,
mom stayed at
but
home.
no action.
And here, both my wife and I worked. Like when we were talking about having kids 23, 24 years ago, we said whoever's making more money will continue to work and the other person will stay home. Well,
And he deals.
that wasn't a reality in
down.
today's
Patrick
economy.
Johnson behind the
We
plate.
both had to work,
Patty
and we both
Johnson
still
is some
work.
good, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of
crazy.
sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
But I'll tell you, man, I busted my ass. I did not want to. At that time in my life, I did not
And
want to stay
another
at home.
ball.
But I'll tell you what, after working from home for the last few years, I rethinking that. Like,
And that one pulled
I would
foul.
have loved to have been at home, get all the shit done, relax.
And a 3-2. Swing. And that
Oh,
one's hammered.
Christian
Deep
Walker.
drive, way back there.
I'm glad I added him to the team.
He sends it out of here. It's 7-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
Swung on a drill to right field. Going
Slow
back
down.
Sanders on the track at the wall. See ya!
Autopilot.
And the batter now, Chris Taylor.
Ball 1, no strike.
The pitch. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
All right,
So
we're
they're
having
gonna
a
hit
we're having a
board
pretty
with a
decent
one-out
game here.
single.
Must be at that perfect point of bourbon, right? In that bell curve.
New pitcher on now.
Swing.
Emmanuel Clase.
Bourbon.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming
Pretty
in out of
soon,
the pen
we're gonna
when
be
your
coming
guys
back down
are
the other
trailing so
other
big
side
on
of
the
that.
scoreboard.
It's not
Just
gonna be
doesn't
pretty.
have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike.
Another stolen base.
Bobbled, and there's no throw. One out.
All right,
and
still
a
sitting
runner
at 3
second.
likes on YouTube. Get your butts over there. Hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button.
Next offering is fouled back.
That's an order. Plus, I think you can watch the stream in 1080p over there,
The
too.
0-2.
Ball back outside.
Just saying. Not that I want you to leave Twitch.
Ripped to third. Tosses to first, and there's 2 down.
The batter.
And one of the main reasons why I'm doing the YouTube streams, too,
Here's Ketel Marte.
my company blocks
He's
Twitch.
already homered in this game.
And I'm hearing that there's more and more companies that block Twitch. So, hey, why not give people another avenue to watch streams?
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Mullins raging back towards the wall.
Warning track
Hauls it
power.
into the warning track.
Activate.
But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 7-0. You're watching GBL baseball from Singers Stadium. We head to the bottom of the second. Standing in is the
They
power
blocked
hitting
Twitch.
second baseman, Termarr Johnson.
Oh, shit. We never warmed anybody up. Well, that's a problem.
Now time is
Let's
called.
go out to the
here.
mound. Hey, what's up,
Pitching
dude?
coach on his way out to the
coming
mound.
out here to let you know that we're warming up the bullpen because you're low on energy. You're out of gas, and So I'm out here pretending that Father knows best, and but throw strikes. Right, we're up 7-0. Just need you to throw strikes. Make him put the bat on the ball.
Here comes
got guys behind you that will field it.
Swing and a miss. As
I
he
said
was
throw
out
strikes.
front.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead
All right,
of
chat.
trying to be too
Raise your
fine and have
hand
too much finesse.
if you watch
Go
OP
after
Live.
hitters and get quick outs.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Ground ball right side. Marte slings to first.
Raise your hand if you watch OP
In the
Live.
second.
One's in chat if you watch OP Live.
The air lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's a big power threat.
J Miff says hit a homer. Motherfucker. 1, I'm not up to bat. 2, I've already hit 3 this game. Old school. Yeah, old school. Man, if I had to pick somebody that watched, I'd be like, old school watches it. I love that show. And I'm disappointed when it's not on a weekend. It's 3 hours on Friday night and 3 hours on Saturday night, for those of you who don't know. It's like cops on steroids. They have like 8 live departments that they're monitoring, and they flip from, I mean, it's, if you like cop shows, yeah, that's where you want to be.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks
Hit
like we'll
4.
see a change on the mound. Logan Webb won't go any further. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
J-Biff, how you doing?
New pitcher on here, Robert Suarez.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be
OP
free and
Live.
easy out there.
It's on the
Still
Reels
have to
Network.
Keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
It's on every Friday and Saturday night.
Swings through that.
3-hour episodes.
No ball, 2 strikes.
I DVR it.
Got it by him for the K.
I've only gotten through Friday's episode.
Get him out in
Actually,
front, which isn't
last
easy
night
to do
in
against
bed,
a hitter
fell
like
asleep
this,
watching
known
the
for
end of
using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
the Friday night. The third. Oh,
Scorched to
no.
center. No doubt about it. That is long gone.
Well, J Miff, you wanted a home run. You wanted to see a home run. There's your home run.
On the scoreboard, it's 7-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet.
Oh,
Man,
I
my
think-
ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Anytime
I think Wavelength is making weird. You guys just sound like the announcers are talking out of a freaking
sinker like that one. Nice
can of
piece
corn
hitting
right
there
now.
at the plate.
0-2
Coffee
now.
can.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Now it's back to normal
Also really
sound.
good at bat.
That's
What
weird.
I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Oh, Peacock has it? Oh, actually, I don't have Peacock right now. I only got it for the NFL games, and I was really pissed at them for that shit when they did that.
We're back
So,
to start the third, and there's a new arm on
I'll
the
probably
mound.
renew when they have
Raisel
NFL games again,
Iglesias.
but
Well, they need someone
Well,
to stop
only
the
when the Bills or
bleed and
Giants
keep
play.
the score right where it is.
1-0.
Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it. You know, this group of hitters putting together some really good bats.
oh.
Swing, and that
Hey,
one's
J-Miff.
deep drive, way back there. Boom,
Will Smith, baby. Chat, you know what to do.
A solo shot, and they tack one on the board. It's 8-1. That's their fourth.
Swung on a drill to right field. Going back Sanders on the track at the wall. See ya!
Clearly feeding
Thank you,
off of
Ace.
each other at the dish.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Yeah, they legit
Center
were
field.
like took a week off like
Around
2
first
weeks
and
ago.
hustling for
I was
second.
like, where's my?
And that's a two-bagger.
So I have one episode.
No,
I have
waiting around
last
right
Saturday's
there. He was
episode
ready
left to watch,
swing it
3-hour
on first
episode.
pitch.
So
absolutely smoked that
while
baseball. What a
probably
swing.
while I'm laying in
Sent
bed
it
at the
out way faster
Airbnb
than it came in, of course.
tomorrow night,
113
I'll
off
start
the
watching
bat,
that.
and no matter where you hit it at that speed, it's tough to make a play on.
Buxton makes the catch. And there's one down.
It's a really good show. They have Berkeley County. They have 2 counties in South Carolina, Richland County and Berkeley County. They have a couple counties in Florida. They have Toledo.
Now at the plate.
They have at least 1 county in California.
Sprinting after it. Can't get there. This one lands foul.
They have
Man at second.
Hazen, Arkansas.
And it's 1-1.
Which the chief of Hazen, man, I would speed just to get pulled over by that guy. That guy is a ripping, roaring, funny motherfucker. But he's dead serious though.
Left center. Makes the catch for the out.
They used to have Gwinnett County.
Josh Gibson.
And one of
next. 1 for 2.
One of my high school mates.
Way inside. Straighten him up a little bit.
Yeah, we weren't friends. We were
second with 2 down.
Acquaintances. He joined the Marines out of high school, and then eventually somehow ended up in Gwinnett County, Georgia. And now I think he's running for sheriff. Michael Baker.
Man on second, 2 down.
Dude was awesome on OP Live. Well, this was when it was Live PD, back before COVID. Man, that shows, you have to watch that show.
Dives and he can't hang on. He doesn't have a throw, and now they have runners at the corners. Matt Strong takes over on the mound.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers.
I might pitch the 76 guy.
I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same
Give
way
everybody
you
else
would
some
for
rest.
one in a close game.
And now, Christian Walker. Walker started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he held back, according to Larry Bullard.
I'm going to have to hit the restroom after this game.
That one is upstairs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count.
I'm hoping we get another boss card,
because
because I think I picked the wrong one by picking a pitcher.
Out over the plate. It's going to bring in some runs.
Not close with that one, and that's ball 3. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
And they're all loaded up.
Oh, shit. Bases loaded.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Chris Taylor up. He's 2 for 2 with 2 singles.
Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Just missed.
So you're saying there's a chance.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I said to myself, Chewy, don't swing. It's an outside pitch. Okay.
Swings and misses, and the count is 1-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Back now at Singer Stadium. Now here is Cedric Mullins. Now time called. Pitching coach coming out for a meeting as 2 relievers continue to throw in the bullpen.
All right, we're bringing in the 76 guy.
And he's got a nice lead to work
We're up 8-1.
So he should come in throwing strikes.
Get him some innings.
Attacking these hitters.
Get him 8 inning.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
English words difficult.
Stays alive. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball still 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Guys, make sure you're opening packs here. If you're new here, you got to open packs.
This guy's a fun
Open
guy.
packs in my stream, you get diamonds.
He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off.
And I'm not just talking about
Makes
the
it so
free
difficult
Mookie
on the pitchers out there.
card
You
that
can
came
tell
out
they
today.
get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
I can't get this guy out.
The 1-2. And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
He says packs. Oh yeah, free packs only. Bought packs don't count.
Swing and a miss.
And
And he's down on strikes.
Oh shit, but anyway,
He
you
battled
get a
for
diamond.
long
You get a diamond out
time,
of
but it finishes
bought
with a
pack. That's fine
strikeout.
too, but you ain't gonna
can't
get
be
one.
mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Rafael Palmeiro digs in now. Led off the game with a strikeout. Hudson in his 14th season, 37 years young. And he was a 5th-round pick back in 2008.
Ace, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but
the
the next 2 Fridays I'm probably
now
not.
with one
Well,
away.
definitely not this
I don't
Friday.
think
But
that
I
pitch
think
would
next
have been called
Friday
a
we're
strike,
out of
but
town too.
He did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and
I'm gonna
just
pull up
getting
my
enough of the
schedule.
barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Now the left fielder, Byron Buxton. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
0-1's the count.
I think Airbnb just charged me today.
That one
for
finds
next
the
weekend.
corner. 0-2 now.
0-2's the count.
Got him looking for the K.
Calendar.
Frustrating end to the
Saturday,
at-bat for the
we're playing
hitter,
this
and I'm
number
sure that's
17
going
in
to
the
sit on him
country
for a little
next
while.
Saturday.
You want to be ready to hit the fastball.
Yeah, we're home.
Sometimes you can
We're home
overthink
again
things,
next
and I
Saturday,
think
so we're
that
going
was the
back down
case
to
right there.
Chestertown next weekend.
Gibson batting for the
So
second
next week,
time,
guys,
and that's strike 1.
Birthday on Monday. Not sure if I'm streaming or
Swing
not.
and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation
But if I am, I'm
early.
gonna hype
Just
it
try
up.
to simplify it. Take a
So make
knock
sure
the
you're
other
here.
way if you can.
Palmeiro leads off first with
Maybe
2
I can
down
get a
to the
Burger
inning.
King hat and wear that.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And the crowd goes home disappointed as
And then we're
this
going to
one
stream
draws
Tuesday,
to a
Wednesday,
close.
Thursday next week.
Clearly the bats came to play today, and the pitching and defense as well. We saw some outstanding plays.
You know what sucks
Great
about the game a week from
performances all the way
Saturday
around. Just
is
one run
one of my
allowed.
daughter's friends who's a freshman on her team. Her older sister plays for the team that they're going to be playing against a week from Saturday, and she just tore her ACL a couple weeks ago for the 2nd time. And they're not going to be able to play against each other. And I think she's, quote unquote, from what I'm hearing, retiring because she's tore it a 2nd time. Which I feel bad for them because they're a super awesome family. They have like four kids? 2 college athletes and 2 high school kids. They're like, we can never get them in the same place at the same time. But at the end of April, I think our last home game, they're renting an Airbnb or getting a hotel room for the night. So we can, and there's another family that's doing that. So it's the freshman families. We're trying to all hang out for one night because we've been hanging out with the upperclassmen families because they come every weekend, but the freshman families don't. They all got other things and other kids that they're doing stuff with. But I mean, we're having, as you can tell, we're having a blast. All right, we're 25-0 on All-Star. Did we not get? We didn't get any packs there. Programs, Team Affinity, 39%. We're at 78K. We got to get to 100K to get another card. We're getting closer with Giants. That's it. So there's 6K. We need 5 more Ks with NL West. There's 10K. So there's 16K. We are such a long way away from getting another card. That's awful. I knew that this NL West grind was going to be awful, which is why I saved it for last. I don't have a lot of NL. I mean, if we look at our collections, our live series, we only have 2 cards left, and we're done with the AL. I haven't done shit in NL West except for Colorado, and I got an 81 Vinny Castilla. Great. San Francisco, we still need 19 cards. San Diego, we need 9 cards. Dodgers, 9 cards, but, you know, Dodgers. Diamondbacks, we need 7 cards. But I'm saving all my stubs for the 2 cards I need here. Alvarez and Seager. And we're going to get a Fergie Jenkins out of that. We're going to get a Roy Oswalt. And we're going to get a Raffy Palmeiro. So I need about another 150,000 stubs. Stop. Mercy. You only need to win 17 games in the season, plus the 6 in the playoffs. The 20 total bases was key for getting that done quick. Wait, what? But I like playing all the games. I play all the games, it helps me towards my team affinity. I mean, I need it for my team affinity. Because my NL West sucks. I got to play all the games. It's either play all the games here. I mean, I could start a new season. But yeah, I mean, I see both points. I enjoy. I'm a big stats guy. Like, I don't know if I've conveyed that before. I'm a big stats guy, which is one of the reasons. Well, one of the reasons why I play like stuff like this. Big baseball stats. Like, I love stats. Except for MLB The Show stats with mini seasons because they're all fucked up. Tell me Shohei Ohtani has 158 strikeouts in 3-inning games. So he plays for whatever that team is. So that's the Cairo Cats. They played 23 games. 23. I went over. I think I went over this the other night. 23 games, and you pitch. You're supposed to pitch every 5. So at most, he's pitched 5 games, 3 innings, 9 outs per inning. 9 outs per game. Sorry, 9 outs per game. 5 games, 45 outs is the max that he's been able to pitch, and he has 158 strikeouts. What in the actual fuck is that? What in the actual fuck is that? Picture. Taking a picture. Please hold. I'm on a rant now. I'm on a tangent. I really do have to pee, though. Xbox app. Oh, claim rewards. Hey, look at that. Xbox. Boom. I have 3,355 points. That's great. Twitter. MLB. Explain to me how Shohei, not shoeing. Why did you read Shohei has 158 Ks when his team has played 23 games and they're 3 innings long. He's a starter who would pitch every 6th game, right? Every 6th game. Game 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 23 games. So let's say four, right? Possibly a 4 games, right? Let's say 4 games at 3 innings. That's 36 outs, right? 3 innings. 3 times 3 is 9. 9 times 4, 36. That's 36 outs. But he has... I can't read. $158 Ks. Please fix the stats. Damn. Okay, on that note, I gotta pee. That tweet just sent. Feel free to like and retweet it.
Shopify Point of Sale is retail made right, so you can give in-store shoppers what they really want.
Like buy online, pick up in store?
Yep.
Can I display in-store stock online?
Definitely.
From every location?
From 1,000 locations.
Email capture, easy returns?
Of course.
Can it make me right all the time?
No. Shopify Point of Sale, retail made right. Visit shopify.com/in-store to learn more.
What's happened to my head? I used to think about a lot of things, now really not that much. Everything I forget, yeah, I'm forgetting nearly everything, now that I got your love. Cause you're holding on like leaves in the autumn time to my brain, and I don't know what you're doing to me, but I won't mind if you stay. Cause I kinda like it, though you got me indecisive without even trying. Always preoccupying, even out of sight. You're never out of mind. Mind. You've taken up all my headspace.
Okay, hear me out. I was doing more math. Even if he pitched 4 games and they were 9 innings long, that's 108 outs possible. And he has 158 strikeouts out of 108 possible outs.
It's like I got raided.
Read previous message. Stamina bug in tomorrow's patch. Two-way player stamina doesn't regress the way it should. Oh, they're fixing it? So I can play online again? Oh, did that tweet never go? No, that tweet went, didn't it? Oh yeah, it went. Yeah. He can play every game in your season since he doesn't have stamina. Well, why doesn't he have stamina? Oh, because he's two-way. Yeah, okay. But still, I mean, look at Jacob Mazurowski. He's not two-way. He's not two-way. Papa Vaz already responded. He's dude, it's crazy. He goes, I forget, I don't know how you pronounce Shohei's former translator's name. Ipe? IP is keeping the scorebook. Shit, that was awesome. I love Papa. I wish I could see his streams. He streams during the day on Twitch. Like, I can't see Buck. I can't see Papa. What the fuck? I had bought a keyboard for my tablet. I have a Samsung tablet that I literally bought so I could watch streams because it's on my network. And I bought a keyboard for it. But I think the keyboard is like foreign because like I hit one key and a different key responds. Weird. So like if I do watch streams on the tablet, I don't chat because like I'm not gonna hit the. I'm working, right? I'm working my job with 3 monitors and I have a little tablet here. So maybe I'll just lurk in the streams. I don't know. Kind of frustrating. Sorry I went on that rant, but like I'm a huge stats guy. Like I would run way back in, I'm kind of dating myself here.
Welcome to the Singers Stadium
back
party.
Before graphics. Like I would have
all right, just about ready for
football and baseball games that would self-run the games, and then you'd have stats. And like I was big on stats and changing lineups, and
it's one of those things that
stats was one of my favorite classes in college.
Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get
my son,
one or two over in the strike zone where he wants? Now it's tough to do. To be able
he graduated with an applied math and statistics
can,
and economics degree, so he's big in stats.
Today.
Like, how hard is it to get it right? If the games are 3 innings,
and it's 1-1.
Make the stats show 3 innings worth of stats.
Out there to center.
Like,
Wood has this one.
You can code that. How many innings in the game? 3.
And there's one down.
Play it out as if it's a 3-inning game.
To talk about the travel in the GBL instead of actually dealing with it. Some
yes,
road trips,
Ricky, I'm right there with you.
Yeah, there's a ton of travel. In
like I did fantasy football, and we would grab the USA Today stats, and then you'd have to see if they did like an update, right? See if somebody's stats changed. This is before the internet. I would be sitting at the Union at college. Like where people gather, like my fraternity, we'd sit around a table. I ran a fantasy football based on USA Today numbers.
Defensively, fun to watch him control
Ricky,
stuff
you just
behind
reminded
the plate.
me of that.
Good
Holy
game caller,
shit!
good at
I
framing,
am
but
old.
it's that big arm that really stands out. He swings and hits
All right,
a fly
we're not
ball.
okay. I
Center
think we're at that
field.
point where the
Good.
bourbon has
Settles
taken
underneath
over
it.
the swinging.
Brings it in for the third out. We'll go to the bottom of the first.
Yeah, but it's not
0-0.
simming the game correctly, Ace. It's not simming the game correctly. I mean, I think we're saying the same thing. Right? You're saying they're not rotating the pitchers. But
back here with my pal Siggy.
Whiskey
And
won
on the
games
hill,
up until this
Blake
point.
Snell. How about
We're
a scouting report
undefeated.
on him?
Try to stay back.
But I'm a
for that
little
power
nervous that I'm
changeup.
not going to be able to hit
Speed
the ball here.
differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Rafael
And I don't know why I
Palmeiro
did this. I got to
leading
drive
things
7
off and
hours
takes
tomorrow.
a strike.
Well, I got to work 4 hours and then
Swing and
drive
a miss.
7.
As he was out front that time.
What the hell was I thinking?
Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike
I know,
three.
Mage.
Right there is
Stop
just a
swinging at the
pitcher's
first pitch.
Tailing away from the hitter.
Started on the first pitch tonight when I started stream.
Even if
Swung
he
at the
gets
first
the bat
pitch.
to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side.
I think I'm impatient.
That's a tremendous
I think that's the
two-strike
problem.
pitch.
Well, I know I'm
Buxton
impatient. I
stands in
think
here,
my
leaves that one off the
impatience
inside.
hurts me in
Another
this game.
ball. We've heard of athletes working out of the team flight even when teammates are trying to sleep. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone tries to install a batting cage on a plane sometime soon.
Oh, at that point, you might as well break the fungo bat out
So,
and start taking ground balls
their
mid-flight
coding is
as
wrong.
well.
And I get the whole two-way thing.
1 out, base is empty.
It'd be interesting to see in the next mini season
Got him
if that
looking.
changes.
Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in
Yeah, I
the lineup
don't-
to start an inning,
Bodog, I don't know if I'm going to be hungover.
Because when you think
I
of
think I'm just gonna be
having a
tired.
distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with
And there is a
every
difference.
hitter. Any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo
But
shot,
we are
it's a
taking the
2 or
pickup
3
truck, which
Swing and a miss, and that's
All right.
strike 2.
Again, the whole
Say,
money
be honest,
situation.
Did you know what continent you were on when you woke up this morning?
Not until I saw what we
this
were
is
having for
self-inflicted.
breakfast.
I like driving my pickup truck, but it's diesel. And on the highway, like on round trip down to Maryland and back, I averaged 19 miles to the gallon. Again, self-inflicted.
2 outs,
But I
base is
feel
empty.
safer driving the truck than I do my wife's Kia K5. And last week, we definitely needed the pickup truck with the weather because we drove through a snowstorm.
Got him. Strikes
And
out
my
the
truck
side
handled
to
like
begin the game.
yeah.
What a start. We played an inning.
And
no score.
so this trip this weekend is going to cost me, just driving down and back is $230 in diesel. But I have
And now the first baseman,
at least
Christian
3 more
Walker.
hours of driving, closer to 4.
Say one thing visiting
So
teams
this
always
trip's
chat
probably going to
about
cost me
before
about
playing in this stadium is the dimensions of the
$330 in
outfield
diesel.
wall. Doesn't take much to hit one out.
But I got more
Foster
room to
back
pack.
to
I got my
work.
golf clubs in the bed of the truck. I got
The middle.
a cooler, suitcase,
In
stuff that we
plenty
put
of
in
time to
the
first,
cabin,
one out in the
the
second.
cab of the
Yeah,
truck.
only 307 down the left field line.
Where when I take my
325
wife's
in
car,
right.
it's
a
$90
great mark for
round
right-handed pull hitters.
Plus,
And the
let's just
deepest
say
part of
another
the park doesn't take
$45
up much
for the
space.
extra driving I
This
do.
is
So
a hitter's
let's
park, no
just
doubt.
round it to $150. But
Swing, and that one's hammered. Deep drive. Way back.
that wasn't a bourbon swing. But we, like the Kia K5,
A towering
that's
shot,
the newer
and
version
they
of what
take
replaced the
lead.
Kia
It's
Optima,
1-0.
right? There's not a lot of
Pushed him
space,
right there, Siggy.
especially
Yeah,
for
swinging
golf
on
clubs
that
in a
first
suitcase.
pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well.
So I go,
The guy's
okay,
got a real
I'm playing
hard
around a golf for
fastball.
free,
You can't
so I'll pay the
overswing.
extra
All
money
you
in
gotta do
diesel
is get
to have the
bat
extra
head to the
space
spot.
and
If
safety.
you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get
Plus,
to jog around the bases like
I don't
he
know
did
what
right
you
there.
guys, if you guys have never driven a pickup truck, but you sit up so much higher
To
than
the air,
everybody
right
else, you can
field.
see what's going
Mullins
on.
settles under it. Pulls it
the
down,
car's
and there's
in front
2
of you.
gone.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's the switch.
If he pitched all 23 games and struck in every inning of every game and struck out everyone, 23 games, 23 times 9, right? Yeah. Yep.
Getting second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Now, the thing that I got to figure out, and my buddy's going to help me with this,
ball.
I got to install a winch in the front of my garage because I have the 5th wheel hitch in the back of the truck. And that weighs
Center
800
field.
pounds.
Wood sizing this one up.
So I have that over my
And
wheel
makes
wells.
the play, and
That
that's
sits
out
right
number
over
3. But they're off to a
the
good
back
start as
axle.
they pick up a run on this.
It's an extra
solo
800
shot.
pounds in the back
It's
of my
an
truck, so I'm
early
sure I'm
1-0
losing
lead.
gas mileage
We'll
having
return to
800
Singer
pounds
Stadium
in the
after
bed
this.
of my truck.
Bottom of the second, stepping in the long ball threat, James Wood.
Second inning, and I never warmed anybody up. I got to remember, I tried to, must be the bourbon, start my relievers at first pitch. Because
As
Blake
he
Snell's
turns on the
tired right
rubber,
now.
And with that live arm delivers.
So we'll try to get through the
Out
first
front
out
with
with
a
him.
swing, and that is strike 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And the pitch. Next offering is outside.
Come on, Blue, you're squeezing me, man. If the ball touches the line, it's a strike.
That one missed.
Where's the robot umps?
Left-hand batter waits. And a big swing and a miss.
Got 3 and 2.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory.
All right, he's
Paulson
out.
in for the out.
He's out. Oh, yeah. I used to have
Jamar Johnson, the next to
a
hit.
Buick
You know, this
LaCrosse
is kind of a tough
hybrid.
matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself
10,
is I
12
want to
years
stay
ago.
square to the plate,
At
try to
least.
hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
That was like riding on air.
Where magic meets the sea. Disney Cruise Line.
Here comes the skipper,
Your
and
numbers.
Camilo Doval gets the ball now.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game.
I've
Some
also
of them are
had
just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
That one in triple digits.
3 Jeep
That was
Wranglers.
absolute gas. Triple
Not
digits
like
on the
riding on
gun.
air.
It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Kim with the throw to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. So 2 down now, and here is Colson Montgomery. And the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And here it comes.
Oh, come on.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one 95 to finish him off. We play 2. Emmanuel Clase on the pitch here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And he deals.
Oh, I wanted that.
Clase in his 4th year, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Righty delivers. fly ball to right. And there's one down.
I gotta try and remember. I don't think it'll be a problem, but I gotta try and remember to take some pictures of that golf course.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. Got one out to right. Mullen.
All right, top of the lineup
for the second out. A.J. Pollock at the dish. He's 0 for 1. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Raisel Iglesias, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting fired up.
All right, Bernie brings up Bernie.
So he gets on base and
Anytime we bring up Bernie, there's a chance.
Now we see Raisel Iglesias out of the bullpen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now Bernie Williams.
PCI moved over there. I didn't get it down into the corner.
The 0-1. It's a pitch out. Nothing doing.
What up, Spuds? What's up, Zish? Spuds, how's the PC?
Next offering way.
And my son did pull the trigger on that Corsair. It's got the i5 4060, I think he said it has. 32 gigs of RAM, 1 terabyte drive. And it was $18.99. It was $24.99. It's on back order. New mother. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Andrew Miller gets handed the rock out of the pen. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Yeah, but you got more though, right? You got more for that price.
Strike one.
You got the 4070. He's got the 4060.
Swing and a miss.
Did you get it higher than an i5?
And 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory.
And that's going to last him for a long time.
Number 1 on the grab.
Like, that motherboard will probably allow him. Like I was talking to Jay about it today. That motherboard will probably allow him to go up to like an i7.
Everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Kyle Manzardo in the box now. Take strike one.
Yeah, that system's going to last him for a while.
And the pitch is outside.
Not, the only other bill he has is his college loan. So
looking to get the tying run on base.
He's using my computer. Like
1-2.
This is my current current PC here. My previous PC here, which is what I monitor the stream with. And then he has my 3 generation ago PC, and he's been playing Destiny, Overwatch, whatever the game is, and NBA 2K.
Only 1 out remaining. So they're down to their final out.
Yeah,
now it's the right fielder, Cedric Mullins.
I think
fouled off.
It worked, but yeah. It was funny is that I asked him, I go, hey, would you do, have you ordered or you looked at the PCs yet? I go, I don't know how long that thing's going to be on sale for. He's like, oh yeah, I pulled the trigger on it the other day.
That often can be all you need, and that was the case here in this one.
And a 1-0
good talk
score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shammy.
So what kind of error is it? Spewing it, does it like just crash like randomly on you? Oh, look, man, if we would have got 1 more K. Damn. All right, 26-0. We still need 3 more stolen bases. All right, Chad, let's play another one. I'm feeling squirrely. Oh, it won't post. Yeah, but I thought you were able to... I thought you were able to play Division 2. Damn. Oh, you can play with 16, but you have to... Okay, now I understand. Oh, shit. We're playing the Liechtenstein Whales. Look at this fucking team. Oh, this probably should not have been a game I played while having the amount of bourbon that I've had.
The pitch.
Damn it.
It's softly on the ground to third. Throw on to Freeman. And a quick out, number 1.
Yeah, so... The Liechtenstein. So when I played Liechtenstein in the Team Affinity mini-season, it was even more stacked than this team.
Game of baseball, it seems like we're seeing fewer and fewer switch hitters, and he is elite regardless of the side of the plate he's hitting from. 1 out, base is empty.
Oh, Bernie Williams says, "Fuck you, Pedro." That's what you get for knocking down Don Zimmer.
That was blasted to the moon, and they jump out front.
They were both there.
To right field, doing back Sanders on the track at the wall. See ya!
They were both there.
Aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Pushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Oh, shaped like a whale, Ricky. Thank you, Bodog.
And now the catcher comes.
What is the is it ICU? Is that how you pronounce it? Or is it IQ? I'm guessing it's ICU. Maybe. Yeah, it's because I hate Pedro.
Josh Gibson.
I hate's a strong word. I don't like Pedro. Bodog, that helped a lot. Freaking spelled it the same way Spuds put it in there. Thanks.
1 down, base is empty.
Jackass.
Just missed. Martinez. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to...
You suck, you jackass!
Trusting their stuff.
And a foul ball. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
So, Spuds, I went to Wildwood to pick up my clubs
we're
today.
Just getting started here in the top of the first.
For that awesome round of golf I'm going to play on Friday. Oh, the awesome course I'm going to play on Friday. Hopefully I have an awesome round. So I probably won't.
Got him to go up the ladder
And
for the K.
the owner of the club at Wildwood / Club Pro knows the general manager and the Club Pro at the course that I'm going to be playing at. And one of them, I think the general manager, used to be the general manager at Midvale.
And that extends the inning.
Oh. No, he died. Bodog, I think he died. If I'm not mistaken.
Chris Taylor down.
He was he also was Jaws in one of the James Bond movies. years and years and years and years
find
ago.
the zone. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground.
That was a perfect pitch to
towards it.
hit a home run with, and I didn't.
Makes the grab.
All right, we got to run, though, off
Is
Pedro
that one scores
against
in the
this
inning coming on this
Liechtenstein
solo home run.
Wales. Hey, I have a
Bottom of the
question.
first. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder.
Does
Ronald Acuna
Liechtenstein
Jr.
have a border with water? No. 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 So naming themselves the Whales is appropriate.
Pitching against bad ball hitters, you got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches.
Now that's smacked to right center. And it one hops the wall. Throws to second, but he's in there easily.
Yeah, this team is going to freaking
That's how
tattoo
you
my
respond.
pitchers.
Leadoff man
That's
comes
such
up,
garbage
gets in the scoring
pitchers.
position. Now there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Popped up to the
Well, that
left
helps.
into foul ground. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Oh, no, none of these teams are real teams.
Here's Mookie.
They're
now.
made-up teams, but you would think,
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with
you
his
would
speed.
hope
A base hit's probably
that
gonna
they
be
would
big
have
run,
a
so you
team
really
name
have to
slash
execute on the
logo
mound.
that
And the righty deals.
makes
Now
sense.
1-1.
1-1.
That's true.
Now he
Utah
steps off and
Jazz.
looks it back to second.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
No, that's down.
And that one fouled off. Man at second. And another ball.
Guy like this can be tough.
So,
He's not gonna try to
Spuds,
beat
one
you
of the
with
things that
velocity,
I was
but
thinking
he's gonna
of,
sink it, he's
and I was
gonna
actually
change
talking to
speeds,
Jay
and
about
he's
this
gonna
at work
pitch
today.
backwards at times.
We had a little bit of spare time at the end of our one-on-one.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
So with golf season starting,
And he'll be beating
and I'm playing on
himself up
Tuesdays
all
and
the way back
Wednesdays,
to
and
the
my tee
dugout.
times on
Got a pitch
Wednesdays
to
are
hit,
later than my
just couldn't
Tuesdays.
get to it. I think that slider
I've been
really caught
toying with the
way
idea
that it was supposed to.
of not streaming on Wednesdays because I usually don't get home till 8:30, 9 o'clock, right?
Rolls foul.
It's a later night. I don't want to do just like a 2-hour stream.
Acuna at second with two down.
I was thinking
Swings
Wednesday
threw that
nights
one out in front that time.
playing like Division 2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I'm kind of toying
He's
with
in a
that
tough
idea.
spot,
right
had to make a
now.
great
And then
pitch,
streaming
did it,
Monday,
got
Tuesday,
the
Thursday,
strikeout,
Friday.
gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
That's not the point.
Welcome
I think
back,
a couple
and we've got
hours.
A new arm on the mound
I think
to
a
start
couple
the
hours
second.
of.
Felix Bautista.
And we all
You
know,
know we're
about a
gonna go past
slider. It's
11.
just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high.
I think
and it
2-3
springs a
hours
ton.
of
Ha-Sung Kim,
Division
the
2
batter
would be
now
fun.
as he
Plus,
swings and misses for strike
I actually
one.
don't want to stream Division 2 based on the
Swing and a
success
miss.
I'm
That
having.
one at 101.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
0-2 now.
Has nothing to do with
Shortstop
you,
takes the ball.
dick.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there.
But I
just
also
trying to
want a
straighten
game
him
with
up a
you.
little bit so he doesn't have as
Dick.
much outside plate coverage.
Righty to the plate.
Jeez.
And miss. Struck him out. And quickly one away
Note
in the
to self,
second.
don't play Liechtenstein Wales
just to keep that
when you're
speed on the
inebriated.
base pass. It's not just the pitcher; it's other guys.
They quick pitch you. You don't even get a chance to pull up your bullpen.
That runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra
By the
base.
way,
So I
Spuds
think
has a photographic
everyone just
memory.
a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
I think I
Movement in
repeated
the
myself
bullpen.
several hundred
Brewster
times tonight,
Grotterol
asking
getting
people to
ready
follow
go.
on Twitch and like and subscribe on YouTube.
Swings and misses. And it's
We have 3
1-2.
likes on YouTube right now. Let's get
Bases
that up to
empty, one
5,
away here
maybe
at the top of
6.
the second. Next pitch is outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for
can you have
pitchers
stud
because
memory?
He
Yeah.
fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the
Sure.
at-bat. I'm
Sure
sure
there's
there's
stud.
sometimes where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Oh.
Kicks and deals. Hot shot to third.
Your wife would argue that.
Freeman, 2 up, 2 down at the top of the second.
I know her.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. And it's fouled away. 2 outs, base is empty.
Oh, wow.
And the next pitch is way
Hashtag
outside.
sad.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Game volume too loud?
And a pitch.
What?
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
First
I
pitch
pleaded.
strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter.
How's the
Very
game volume
patient,
too loud? I haven't
showing
made
good
any
discipline.
setting
Now
changes
he's in the
with.
driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
I need everybody in chat. Let me know how the game sound is.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We played an inning and a half. It's 1-0. Back inside Wills Park, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's some
Tonight, I
real.
feel like you are much more focused than the other night when I thought you were too quiet. That's crazy because I'm using the Wavelink software, which again I spent a lot of time getting the volume levels set. I mean, it gets different when I pull the mic up here versus when the mic's here, and then I lean back here. I mean, I get that. By the way, pleated.
Power at the plate.
Uh,
Justin Turner.
Wait, what inning is it? Bottom of the second. All right. We gotta stay with him.
Webb back to work.
So pleaded this Chartwell Golf. I think I mentioned to you I'm playing Chartwell Golf and Country Club on Friday. I got a little more detail today because when I went to my club to pick up my
On the
clubs,
ground, right side. Marte.
the owner of the club that I belong
Turner
to,
is
and he's
out.
also the head pro.
Pitches and a quick out.
He knows that course, and he knows the GM and the head pro there.
Freddie
They're
Freeman
both
up to
from
the
the
dish.
Rochester area. And he goes, you're playing Chartwell Golf and Country Club on Friday? I go, yeah. And he knows,
Fouled
like,
off.
I'm a 17 handicap.
There to take a rip at. He wants to get
He's
his
like,
arms extended. He likes the ball
you're playing there?
away
I'm like,
from
yeah.
him a
He
little
goes,
bit,
how did you
just
get
to
on
be
that
able to square
course?
it
I
up.
go, I know somebody who knows somebody. He goes, well, of course you
Swing, a
do.
high fly ball left field. Hernandez.
He goes,
settles
that's a
underneath
really
it.
nice
He's
course.
got it. There's 2 away.
Like a really nice course.
Mike Piazza getting ready to hit.
And from what he told me, it's $170 to play around,
Holding on
play
to
18
a
holes.
one-run lead, bottom half of inning
And,
number 2.
and my round is covered.
Slice to right.
The guy
and it
that
stays
arranged
fair.
it,
And that
one
rolls
of
into
the other dads of the
Around first,
lacrosse
digging
team,
for 2.
he does business with a member there, and
All over that
me,
one right there.
him,
Nice
and one of the
job
other
driving
dads are
that
playing
pitch
for
the
free.
other way on a line. You know, hitters.
All right, Spuds. Yeah, that's loud on purpose. That's what Bear does when he comes into chat. But he didn't get me this time because I was looking at chat when I saw him type exclamation goal. So, ha! Joke's on you, bastard. Ha! Suck it.
They take so many reps in the
Suck
game
it.
just working on going to the opposite field.
All right,
It doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it.
Oh, we got to get this
A
out.
chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Adrian Beltre in the box now.
We got to get this out. This is an important out. We're leading 1-0. It's
Have you ever caught a foul ball as a fan?
it's the 97 overall. Adrian Beltre. Got him. Oh, come on.
No,
He went.
Digo stands at second with 2 gone.
Inside sinker.
You're probably
Oh, he fouled it.
Skittles Littles measure up to regular Skittles? Of course they do. It's the epic rush of Skittles, 5 fruit flavors.
And a swing and a miss. Third out, and that ends the frame.
Well, needed a big strikeout to get out of danger. Turned to the deception of that changeup. Great execution. Really sold it with the arm speed. Had his opponent way out on that front foot.
I should probably adjust that. Edit trigger.
So coming into the game now on defense, Martin Digo.
Edit.
He takes over behind the plate.
Wow, the volume's only set to
Brusdar
50.
Grotto
The
into
volume's
game.
only set to 50 on Diamond. So we're going to put that to 25. Oh, shit. And goal is only set to 35. Yeah, we'll adjust that one too. We'll adjust that one too. That'll work.
Here's Teoscar.
All right, we got to get. All right, we got Clase and we got Miller. All right, that'll work. We got 9, 1, and 2 batting in the third inning.
Grotto roll, 6-1 righty. 20.
Can you see what I see? Can you see all of the different colors? All of the colors of the universe.
Yeah, that dude had issues. Account created 28 minutes ago.
25 years old, and he was born in Venezuela.
Mm-hmm. That dude. Nice alt account.
And a pitch. Next offering misses down and away.
By the way, punctuation next time makes the message a lot more clearer.
On the ground to third.
Hold on.
Throw on to Freeman.
Let me explain what punctuation is.
Retired here in the third.
Good arm
There's
side run to
these
that
little
same side
dots
hitter
that
right
you
there.
put at the
Very
end of a
difficult to
sentence.
put
It's
that
called
ball
a
in the air
period.
or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Which,
Here's the center fielder, A.J.
I was going to talk about your mom,
He's
but I'm not
0
going
for
to.
1.
And then there's commas and semicolons.
First
I mean,
offering, and it just misses.
any of those would have been great in your message and would have been just a little bit clearer. But frankly, I couldn't understand what you were saying because it was a run-on sentence. With a run-on sentence, with a run-on sentence, with a run-on sentence.
One down, base is empty. This one smoked out to left. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
Couldn't have timed it up.
I mean, his mom was on the period.
Swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield.
I mean, shit, I could be that dude's dad.
Those always feel great.
I'm sorry I was an absent father.
Next is the designated hitter, Bernie Williams.
And dude, I'd fucking crush you in this game.
Hit hard, should be
I'm playing this game fucking drunk right now, and I'd crush you.
He scores, and they take a 2-run lead. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Seeing some good swings from him right now.
But by the way, even though you got banned, you can still hit the follow. I'd appreciate that. We're working on trying to get to 2,100 followers. We're getting close. We're only 37 away from 2,100. So even though you're banned, if you could hit that follow, that'd be great. Tell your friends too. I mean, we'll ban them, but I would love the follows.
Keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from
beat
getting
you on legendary
into
drunk.
the outfield any way they can.
And now here is Josh Gibson. Out towards right center field.
Shit. This game's easy.
High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. 1 out, runner at second.
I swear to God, I'll pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans.
1-for-1 with a single so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Hey, Farva.
And another ball.
2-0.
Oh, that was fun, chat.
Man at second.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball.
Oh, you mean shenanigans? Oh.
You got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
By the way, chat,
Spoils that one, and it
I saw that
remains
movie with
2-2.
Spuds at his house, and he didn't know it at the time, but I was fucking high as a kite.
At the belt and fires. And that's off the inside edge. And now it's 3-2.
Oh, man. That was a rough day last night.
Struck him out looking.
Really good battle right there. And that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him out for the backwards K.
Chris Taylor will hit next. Down the line. Acuna on the run. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul.
Oh, that was a fun night.
Gibson on at second with 2 down.
Spuds, you probably didn't see it, and I don't think I mentioned it to you, but our former drummer, his mom passed the other day.
Pitch misses there. 2-1. Yeah, there's a ball.
I sent him a note. He doesn't respond.
Sung Kim.
I gotta reach out to him. I think he lives in those apartments over Erie.
3-1 is
I don't
on
want
the
to give
way.
away too much information.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
3-2 now.
He is back there.
Appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Yeah. Well, I know he came home for a little bit.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Billy Wagner.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Kim stands in here.
I got to reach out. Like, he and I made a bet. I don't even remember what the bet was. I think maybe the Giants and the Patriots played each other, and the Giants won. For him, it was a case of Guinness. For me, it was a bourbon.
And Acuna able to make the grab. And that is that.
I won the bet,
so 2 runs
but it was literally like right before my surgery.
2 are left stranded. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Legends out front, 3-0.
2 double IPAs. Now the Bibb and Tucker. Well, I've had 2 of these that were like 3/4 full.
Here's the left fielder, Jock Peterson.
I'll probably end the night with a Guinness.
So they turn
and then
to the closer,
I got to work
Andrew Miller.
till 11:30 tomorrow, and then drive almost 7 hours.
So this game has gone to plan more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I wish I could. Well, here's the thing. I want my son to come with us on one of these trips, but his company only gives him 7 vacation days a year.
So the
A
lineup
year.
flips over, and here is Ronald Acuna.
He needs to get out of there. Like,
started a
he's
little
like, well, Dad, I haven't been there for a year yet. I go, I don't give a fuck. I'm like, you've been there long enough. You've been there 10 months.
Kicks and fires.
You got your feet wet. You know what you want to do. Now go find that place. This is helping you pay your loan. Go find that place. Because he hates it there. But so he can't go with us when we go on these weekend trips because he doesn't have the vacation days.
Swings and misses, and they're down to their last out.
No, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and then this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Trout at the plate for the second time as he takes ball.
No, he can.
Nobody on.
He can work remotely.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
But I also think he likes having the house to himself.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the
Let's be honest.
Took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on front.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Popped up. Marte should have it. And that is
Oh, we beat the Liechtenstein Whales drunk.
This is just a nice win. 3-0 ball game. You feel comfortable about the 3 runs that you scored, but you also know that if you're not careful, a bloop, a base hit, and a home run ties everything up. But it was great pitch.
All right, do we have one more in us? It's 11:30. It is the last stream of the week. And we got a pack of cards in the program. What the fuck? Clutch coming in with a big raid. What is going on? Welcome. How was the stream? Did you pull any diamonds? Fuck the Sabres. I started the stream out with my Sabres hat on. And then they were down 5-0, and I go, now I'm going to switch to my favorite team. This is my favorite team. This is my favorite team on the planet right here. Dark Spark, what's going on? I did throw that shit off. Like, I'm done with the Sabres this year. Virginia Tech. That is not Virginia Tech. What the fuck? All right, look at that. Bernie Williams. We are 2,658 XP away from P5. Bernie Williams had a game there. He had 84 PXP that game. So we got one pack. Dark Spark, what have you been up to? Yeah, we haven't had a diamond in a while. Make sure, guys, again, proven fact, open your packs while watching my stream. You're going to get diamonds. Our community has pulled 2 Trouts and an Otani and a shit ton of other diamonds in this chat. It's a proven fact. Yeah, because you don't play the fucking game, asshole. I am, here's where I am. Clutch. 47% on NL West. And I ain't got shit for players for NL West. This is going to take me forever. And I picked the pitcher. I picked Brandon Webb. Wait, is Brandon Webb in my lineup twice in mini seasons? I think he is. Oh, we got to look at that because I didn't think that was possible. I think I have him in there twice. But I didn't know or realize it was 9 innings pitched and it was going to be a shit ton of games. So I missed out on taking a regular player to get me 20 total bases at 15,000 TA points. I need Seager. But I need Seager for like 40K. Not going to happen. Yeah, because for me to get Rafael Palmeiro, I need that card. I mean, look at the vision. 92 vision, 105 power, 104 power. 90 clutch. That's a freaking stud card. I got Yordan Alvarez, who's selling for about 90K right now. That number's actually down. And Seager's selling 99. So, oh no, one of those numbers is up. Because we're at 200K now. It was like 187K. So I'm 160K away from finishing that grind. And I'm not flipping cards. I don't have the fucking time for it. All right, here we go. This is the last regular season game. Does anybody know if you have to have the stolen bases in the regular season, or can you do the stolen bases in the playoffs too? Jesus, Spuds. It's only worth 1 ballin' pack. That could be the one that has the diamond in it. Wow. Be nice, Spuds. Jesus. Oh, I have Logan Webb on the team. All right, so we're playing Liechtenstein, and we got to go Merrill Kelly. Oh, we're going to go Michael King. I'm going to be... I'm 1 game away from going undefeated, and I'm going to do this now when I shouldn't.
A.J. Pollock at the dish.
Slider, 4-seam, 12-6, and a circle change.
The lefty fires. And that's outside. And we're underway here this afternoon.
I licked a Stein once. Yeah, it was at Oktoberfest. I think I was there.
Kershaw deals. And another ball.
Is that over his head? That was a home run. A.J. Pollock hits a home run. Holy shit, he's been hitting it off the wall all night. Holy shit, what a start against the Liechtenstein Whales.
With the pitch outside the zone. Impressive. Well, you got to love a game that brings some action from the jump. And at the plate, he was looking for a pitch to absolutely drive. And you know,
Stamp Stadium.
There anymore, just working the count, trying to get on.
I mean, the announcers actually talk about
now Bernie Williams. Swing
the whale tail.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Oh no,
swings through that one for strike 2. That's towards center. Hauls it in for the out, and there's one down.
Again, chat. We are live on YouTube as well, exclamation YT in the Twitch chat. If you guys can head over there, like and subscribe. We're up to 51 subscribers over there. If you hit that like button over there, that really helps the algorithm.
Maybe above average speed, he does.
All you gotta do is like it. You can go back over here to Twitch, but go over there and hit the like. Take a thumbs up. Make sure you hit that subscribe too, though.
And now it's Christian Walker.
Thank you for that.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty.
The drummers of the band.
Slapped foul.
bless your heart.
Yeah, the slider just misses.
Have the day you deserve. Bless your heart.
And a swing and a miss.
That was a filthy pitch.
Looking back at the
That's all right. We got A.J. Pollock with his like 45 power hitting a dinger for me.
And we're back. And our pitcher in this game, Michael King. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's
big out. Big out.
If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
Here's Mike Trout. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season. Chris.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. That one in there to Mike Trout.
Letterkenny was brought up in my team chat at work yesterday.
Here's Mookie Betts.
Wait, what? I'm a bass player. What the fuck?
Pitch is in there.
Well, I mean, I used to be a bass player.
In there at the knees.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Back here at Wales Park, Chris Taylor down.
Damn.
No score. Kershaw back to work. Delivers. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Next offering is in the dirt.
Vote for Spuds.
Hit in the air, right field. Under
so Spuds, how big of a difference?
Hey, dummy! Don't forget to thank your bus driver.
What's up, Baffle? I'm not falling for that, Baffle. Not falling for that.
You might not describe as having elite level speed, but
Spuds, how big of a difference is the graphics for Division
Swinging
II
a
now
foul straight
with the new
back.
PC
Boog,
versus
this guy's
the old
definitely a
PC.
plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break.
Swing,
Oh,
and
stay
that
fair.
one's hammered.
Stay
Deep
fair.
drive.
Oh, that's
Way
fair.
back there. Booba.
Booba. I like that. I like that home run call. Booba.
An absolute smash.
Baffle, how you doing, man?
And they
How's
add
life
to
on the
the
left
lead.
coast?
It's 2-0.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball.
Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen.
Grind has gone
Gustav
very
Bravo.
well.
Just trying
This
to keep
is
this one
game
close here,
28
and this is where a
of
bullpen can
28
give their
in
players
mini
a chance to
seasons.
fight back into the game.
And a base hit. So they get a man aboard.
We are
with a
currently
one-out
27
single.
and 0
First
on
pitch
All-Star.
swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Pitch was in and off the plate.
And
So
I'm running
hard
the
to do
worst
anything with
team.
the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
I'm running NL
Batter
West.
Now will be Will Smith.
I don't have shit for players in NL West.
Peterson makes the grab.
It's the last team affinity
And now
that I have.
Teoscar Hernandez.
I've completed all the other team affinities. I'm at 40-something% with this one, I think.
Swings through that one for strike one. Action.
Oh, yeah. Your shot accuracy improved?
In the pen
Maybe I
down
should
there.
upgrade
Joe
my
Kelly
computer.
getting loose out there.
Oh, it's not the computer that's my problem.
Strike
Oh,
two.
damn.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this
What up,
hitter
little
in
Mama
an
Silva?
0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look
Yeah,
up
so
in
we're
the
running a
zone
little bit
and
later
still
tonight
get
than we
those
normally
down.
do. This is my last stream of the week.
Count remains 0-2.
I'm working a
One
few
run
hours
across in the
tomorrow,
frame
and then
so
we're heading
far
down
here at the top of the second.
to Maryland to see our daughter's next lacrosse game. And I'm going to play a round of golf while I'm down there.
Now move to first. Marte back easily. The pitch. Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
To her school, to the Airbnb, it's within walking distance of her dorm. It's on a good day, it's 6 hours and 45
Deep
minutes.
center field. This one's got a chance.
Oh, let's go! Our one hitter and our 9 hitters with home runs.
Second
Look
home
at
run
that.
of the inning. It's 4-0.
Is it?
That's their
4-0.
third home run
That's
of the
huge.
game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball
That
working
was
for
huge.
them on
That's good.
autopilot.
That deserves a Guinness.
Back to the top of the lineup.
That deserves a
A.J.
Guinness.
Pollock digs in now. And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah, we won't fly. We pack a cooler. Like, so if we were to fly, we fly into Baltimore, and then it's another 2 hours from the airport to her campus. And by the time we get to our airport, get down there, get a rental car, and drive, it's the same distance. It's the same amount of time. So I'm just going to use my own car, drive down. We can come and go as we please. Yeah, you know what's funny? You know, a quick funny story. Wait, hold on. Nitrous. 7.5 hours to where my son went to school on Long Island, which is still New York State. 6.5 to 7 hours to Maryland from where we are in New York State. It's shorter time to go visit our daughter in Maryland than it was to go see our son in the same state. But, you know, being from California, I'm sure you understand that.
And the right-hander deals. That's to third, and that's
Yeah, so the plan
foul.
this weekend is, so we're going to leave tomorrow. We're going to get there tomorrow night to the Airbnb around 7:30.
Next
Daughter
pitch
has to
misses
actually work
way
tomorrow night, so
outside.
we're not going to see her tomorrow night. So we may walk down to my favorite bar on the planet, the Retriever. Have a nightcap. Walk back to the Airbnb. Go to bed. Get up at 6 a.m.
That ball smashed on a line.
Head in towards
Peterson
Baltimore.
makes the grab.
Go over the
And they
Chesapeake
take
Bay
care of
Bridge,
Pollock
not the
for the
bridge
out.
that they had
And
to
that is that. But
crash.
2 round trippers
yesterday.
in this inning. The long ball was
Chesapeake
working.
Bay Bridge.
It's now a
Head over to the golf
4-0
course.
ball
Play
game.
18 holes
This
on a
is
private
GBL
course,
baseball.
which I'll never be able to play again.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
And
ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
And then Saturday they have, check this out. Saturday, prior to my daughter's game, which I think is 11 a.m., against the number 7 team in the country, the school has a tent with a cash bar prior to, during, and after the game, and it's a doubleheader. The women's game's first, and the men's game is second. I'm going to get cocked. 6 a.m. to 6 a.m. Yeah, I'll get up at 6 a.m. to go golfing. I got to drive an hour and 15 minutes
2023 became the first
to get to the
player
golf
in
course.
AL history to hit 40-plus home runs and record more than 10 wins in a season.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
They're like, the guy was like, "You okay driving? An hour and 15 minutes to
Looks like he's
So of course I'll
picked up
never be
right
able to
where
play
he
again.
left off.
Absolutely.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started.
So two of the dads from the lacrosse team,
Justin Turner in the box now. No balls and a strike.
another freshman girl on the team who's a goalie. Her dad is from Maryland, and he does business with a guy who's a member at this course.
Now 1-2.
And the other dad lives in York, PA, which is a couple hours away.
Him out, 2 away.
His daughter is the junior goalie, who is second in the nation in Division III in saves, or at least she was like a week ago. So the three of us are playing with the one guy who the guy does business with. And I brought this up last week. We were just outside Philly for the game. And I know both of those guys are golfers just from talking to them over the last 6-8 months. I'm like, hey, the weather's looking good on Friday. My wife and I are going to do an extra day. We're going to come down Thursday. I want to go golfing. You guys want to go golfing? They're like, yeah. The one guy's like, I'll take a day off from work. The other guy's like, yeah, I could just play. I don't need to take a day off from work. And then we're going to go play this one course, who one of the other dads that I haven't even talked about lives on the 13th fair, or just off the 13th fairway. Shut it, Spuds. And we had originally set up a tee time for that course, and he's like, hey, when you let me know what time you're teeing off, and he goes, I'll meet you on the 13th fairway with drinks. And I'm like, fuck yeah. And then I had to text him like a day later, sorry, we're going to a course that's like 45 minutes away. He goes, oh, we're looking to move over there so we can belong to that course. Just for a non-member, so for a member to bring in a non-member to play, on a normal day, it would cost me $170 to play that course, but I can't get on unless a member brings me in. The guy that knows the guy, it's all covered. I'm like, all right, I'm buying drinks. So Spuds, apparently this course is kind of like
Shopify Point of Sale
Oak Hill
is retail made right,
Brook
so
Lee
you can give
type
in-store
thing.
shoppers what they really want.
Like buy online, pick up in store?
Yep,
Can I display in-store stock online?
definitely.
So I'm like,
Every location?
From 1,000 locations.
I'm excited and I'm nervous because, as you guys know, a lot of you know, I had surgery at the end of November. I haven't really swung a club. I've played 18 holes
Point of sale. Retail made right.
since
Visit
the end of October.
shopify.com/in-store to learn more.
And now I'm going to go play this private course I'll never be able to play again with two guys. One is a 0.1 handicap, so he's a scratch golfer. The other guy's an 8.9 handicap, and I'm a 17.4. You can just look at me and say, I am the handicap. Joke. So, like, I'm actually legit nervous because the 18 holes that I played were just a few weeks ago. I played 9 holes like 3 weeks ago and another 9 holes 2 weeks ago, and it wasn't pretty. I didn't get to play in the league this winter. I didn't get the swings in. I look like I haven't played in a while.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
I know. But I get so wrapped up in my head, Baffle.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
All right, we got to make a substitution here.
Manager out of the dugout. New pitcher now, Camilo Doval. He's into the game with the bases empty.
All right, we're going to win this game. So, yeah, like, I'm excited and nervous.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
I don't really know these guys very well, right? This is our
payoff pitch.
The junior goalie she just transferred in this year. So, in a sense, she's like a freshman, right? Like, they haven't been involved in this program. This is their first season. And the freshman goalie and my daughter, who's freshman attack, like, we're just getting to know each other. So there's these 2 other guys I'm going golf. The 3 of us are going golfing. We don't really know each other. And I kind of want to make a good impression so that we got multiple more years of hanging out at the stadium, and I would like to go golfing more often when we go down there because it's such a long trip and the weather is so much better down there. Like I like meeting people and
foul out of play off to the
hanging
right.
out with good people. So
really
I hang out with Spuds.
Bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see him go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got.
Yeah. If you forget to put the bike seat back on. And then I'm nervous. Like, can I wear shorts? Because some golf courses don't allow you to wear shorts. And it's going to be 58 degrees and sunny.
You're chasing the opposing starter.
And I'm like, 58 degrees and sunny at this time of the year for me is like 75 and sunny. It's basically the same thing. So I'm going to wear a golf shirt and shorts. But I'm going to bring golf pants just in case. But I'm going to wear shorts. Like, I got a little nervous. Like, the head pro at my course is like, oh, man, that's a high-end place that you're going to. And when he says that to me,
right there, at worst case scenario,
like,
it's weak
shit.
Contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Oh, Mike, you'd be amazed. There's a lot of people here in the school district that my kids went to that don't ever want to fucking talk to me again. Wait, let me rephrase that. There's a lot of people in the school district that my kids went to that I don't ever want to fucking talk to again.
Fastball, a slider, a changeup.
Spuds knows it.
Spuds
used to be in this district. Oh, yeah, you got to have an 11-inch inseam.
0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away.
No, but like, again, like this
Foul
group,
ball still 0-2. Bases empty, one
this
away.
group of
We're here in the
families,
top half of inning number 3.
including the players for the team that my daughter's on,
And it skips into dirt.
This guy's a fun guy
it's
to watch
something. It's
taking
something
it back.
different.
He
Something
just
special.
battles up there. He doesn't
And
take a pitch off at all.
we'll
Makes it
go
so
out to that
difficult
my
on the
new favorite
pitchers out
bar.
there. You can tell they get frustrated
And
with how long it takes to put him away.
there's different families there every night from the team. It's not the same families. There is one or two families that are the same.
The first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to
It's
work.
it's
talked about a lot, but relievers
it's
are just so
awesome
electric these
to hang out
days.
with
These
them
aren't
because
fun
they're
at
so
bats if you're a
genuine
hitter.
and
I'm so
real
glad I'm
people,
retired.
and they're like introducing me to other family members or other families and people. Teal Shark coming in with a big raid. What's up, brother? Spuzz, thank you for the shout out to Teal. Teal, how was the stream? How was the WWE 2K24? Happy Wednesday, everybody. Thank you for being here. We are having a blast. This is my last stream of the week. We're driving down to Baltimore area tomorrow to go visit our daughter and watch her lacrosse game this weekend. So cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Dude, it's Teal. It's been amazing. She's played in 3 games so far as a true freshman. And I'm gonna brag for a moment. Like a lot of you guys know that she was told from her high school coach that she didn't have enough talent to play high school, even though she led her club team in assists, and there was 4 D1 girls on that team. She's now getting back to where she used to be from a skill level and aggressiveness, and she's played in 3 games. She scored a goal. They're 7-2, so they played 9 games. She's played in a third of the games. She played 3 quarters in 1 game and she scored her first collegiate goal in that game. She should have had 2, but they called her and said that she was in the crease, which video replay shows she wasn't. She got into the game last week, played a few minutes, caused a turnover, and she played in the first game of the year. But, oh, shit. So, they're playing this Saturday. They're playing against Gettysburg. They were the number 7 team in the country. Now they're the number 6 team in the country. They're in the same conference. And then on Wednesday, they're playing the 25th ranked team in the country, same conference. The rest of the games are all conference games. And then a couple weeks from now, April 13th, they're playing against number 5 Franklin and Marshall. So 3 of their next 4 games are against top 25 teams, and 2 of them top 6 teams. It's crazy. The blue Gettysburg, are they blue or the gray? Goodbye. You're asking me if I'm playing at Oak Creek in Maryland for golf? No, I'm playing Chartwell Golf and Country Club on Friday. Gandalf, thank you for that follow. Welcome. I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, so she plays attack, and she's one of 8 players in that position, and a lot of them are upperclassmen, junior, seniors. So the fact that she's getting some playing time now has exceeded my expectations, and she's actually outside of the regularly scheduled practices with the team.
Now as he chases after that
she is actually practicing with a couple of the team captains on Mondays and Wednesdays,
he was going to swing at it.
working on their shots, and she's doing that on her own. And I'm sure the captains are going to let the head coach know what's going on. So And the head coach is awesome. She's new. She's new to the program. She's not the one who recruited my daughter. The one that recruited my daughter left. And they brought her, the new coach in from Rhodes College, I think out of Tennessee. And they went to the NCAAs like 4 or 5 straight years. So this coach knows what she's doing. And she knows how to get more out of the girls. The fact that the girls are 7-2 this year is pretty good.
And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3.
Yeah, she, you know, she told me, and I'm hoping like none of her friends are listening to this, but she said, "Dad, I want to be a captain by my senior year."
Bottom of the inning, and here's the catcher, Mike Piazza.
Like she's legit, like 100% in.
Mariano Rivera taking over on the mound,
and
he's got a
and
nice
coming from where she used to be torn down to where now she's putting in the extra effort. I can't be any prouder. Whether she ever plays another minute of lacrosse, and I know she will, but if she never plays another minute, I'm happy. She's getting a college education,
good job to fight
and she's doing what she loves. And we are super excited this week, this past week.
He's really good
real quick.
The baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for
last weekend we had to drive just outside Philly. So for those of you that don't know, I live in Rochester, New York, which is just east of Buffalo. So a drive to Philly on a good day is about 4 hours and 45 minutes to 5-hour drive. It took us 6 hours. There was a snowstorm Friday night last week that dumped about an inch an hour. We got, I don't know, somewhere between 6 and 8 inches of snow
one down base
Friday to Saturday morning.
And they'll do it again.
So we normally drive south from Rochester, go into Pennsylvania, Williamsport, where the Little League World Series is, go around to York, Pennsylvania, and then down to Philly that way. Well,
and a seed into center, that's a base
Google Maps showed delays driving south because there was sleet, freezing rain, you name it, and cars going off the road.
Out of the way early, he stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage.
Did I say that wrong, Spuds?
Man at first with one gone, and Jack Peterson stands in.
It's time to trust your experts at
And
it's 0-1.
I got distracted.
Man at first, one away.
By Spuds again. Shocker.
That one at the knees for a strike.
And so we're like, okay, let's go by way of Syracuse. So we're going to drive further east on Route 90. It's the New York State Thruway. It goes from past Buffalo over towards Erie, Pennsylvania, all the way through Albany to New York City. So we're like, well, let's take 90 east, go to Syracuse, and drop down on 81 south into Scranton and all that stuff. We got to Syracuse. It's like they never fucking plowed the roads. And thankfully, we took my pickup truck to 4-wheel drive. Because if we would have taken my wife's Kia K5 with low-profile tires, I'd be dead right now. So, long story short, 6-hour drive. We had snow, freezing rain, sleet, fog, wind, and then when we got to just outside Philly, it was back roads to where the college was. Flooded roads with like rivers going through the roads. And I just took my pickup truck, put it in 4-wheel drive, and went, honey, I hope the road didn't wash out because we're just going right through this shit.
I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
The forest. So 6 hours to get there. We get there, like all the parents are at a bar tailgating. We got there like an hour before the game started. Not sure where the bar was. I'm like, let's just not go there. I'm done with people today because there was every asshole on the road that could have been on the road was on the road. Like I just want to get to the stadium. I brought one beer. I brought one beer in the cooler. I brought an all-day IPA. I pulled into the parking lot, and I went, bam. I go, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. That was the worst drive I've driven in, like weather-wise, in probably 15 years. It was horrible. And we get a lot of shitty weather up there. It was just god-awful weather. So we're like, we go to the game, and then every away game, the team, so we pay money in at the beginning of the year, beginning of the season, which, I guess it is the beginning of the year. We put money in, and they, on the away games, they cater food in so that the girls have something to eat on the way back from school back, or on the way back from the game back to the campus, because it could be anywhere from 2 to 5 hour bus ride. So there was this place. So Ursinus College is who they played. It's in Collegeville, PA, and they have, I think it's the Collegeville Bakery. 1 billion different types of pizzas and 1 billion different types of cheesesteaks. And all the kids ordered something. And my wife and I are like, everybody's bragging about this place. So we went, the game got over about 6 o'clock, 5:30. No, 5:30. So by 6, and we hung out with her for a half hour before she had to board the bus. 6 o'clock, we go over to this place. It's fucking packed on a Saturday night. We sit down to eat. I ordered a Detroit-style pizza, and she got a cheesesteak sandwich, and it was amazing. Amazing. You get on the road by 7. We're home by 12:30 in the morning. We left at 8 in the morning. We got home at 12:30 in the morning. And we had 40-mile-an-hour winds on the drive home, which was really fun in a pickup truck, by the way. Ursinus. You are sinus. Ursinus. Yeah. And that's like every weekend. Her games are on Wednesdays and Saturdays. Every weekend we either go, like if it's a home game, we get an Airbnb and we stay 2 days at her school, and they're amazing trips. They're absolutely amazing. On the away games, it's drive down, butt crack of dawn, watch the game, drive home. The shortest drive we've had to date has been 5 hours for her, for the games on Saturdays. Oh, Gandalf. That's really cool. The Detroit style pizza. So, let me Google the place real quick and I'll put it in chat. Like, Collegeville. Oh yeah, Collegeville Bakery. The place is amazing. So they're in the same. So it was the first conference game of the year. So we played at their stadium this year. They play at ours next year. So in 2 years we're going back. I'm going back to this place. I am absolutely going back to this place. That Detroit style pizza. Like if you click on that link and you just scroll down a little bit, you can see the Detroit style pizza. There's one. Looks like it's got like a cheese river going through the middle of it. That's what I had, pepperoni on mine. That's what it looked like. I ate half of that. It's about this big. I ate half of it at the restaurant. We brought the other half home and I had it for lunch the next day. It was amazing. They baked their own bread, their own cakes. And the place was absolutely mobbed. And I love going to these places that people recommend. Like we're going to dinner, Chesapeake City Inn restaurant. Please hold. Oh yeah. Yeah. So my birthday is on Monday, and so that's another reason why we're kind of doing a longer weekend. This is where I'm going to dinner Friday night when I get done golfing. Look at that fucking menu. And I'm a huge seafood guy, but like shellfish seafood. They have a perfect 10. It's a 6-ounce filet mignon, a 4-ounce crab cake. I mean, that's catching my eye. And then there's so much good stuff on that list. So that's a 40-minute drive from where we are. So when I go golfing on Friday morning, I'm going to be going south and then going. So we're on it's kind of backwards from what you're seeing. So I'll try and do it this way. So Baltimore's here, Chesapeake River here, Delaware over here. So where my daughter goes to school is over here. I'm going to be driving south and then going over the Chesapeake Bay Bridge, not the one that got demolished. And then golfing over here. It's an hour and 15-minute drive. Drive an hour and 15-minute back, get cleaned up, shower, get dressed, and drive 40 minutes north to that restaurant that I just linked. Because that's going to be my birthday dinner. Yeah, the prices aren't terrible. It's right on a tributary of the Chesapeake, I think. And I've heard good things about this place, so I always go off of recommendations. It's very shellfish of you. Yeah, my wife's allergic to shellfish, so we picked a restaurant, Cabayas, that you could also order stuff that wasn't shellfish. So I wasn't being shellfish, you shellfish prick. Huh? How'd I do there? How was that? Was that good? All right. Oh, so here's the rewards for the season. MVP, Colson Montgomery. Wait, so I finished 28-0. I didn't get MVP, Best Pitcher, or Coaches Award? Whoa, that went crazy. Wait, what the fuck? I just hit one button and it scrolls all the way to the bottom. Hold the skip. Oh, this game's so bugged. Oh, it won't let me skip. Awards. Can we go up to awards? 28-0. Don't get one of those. Global Baseball League MVP? No. Best pitcher? Of course not. Wait. Not even Shohei shows up on the best pitcher, even though he had 158 Ks a week ago? Oh, wait, I can wear shorts at that restaurant? That's fantastic. But it's going to be cold, so I'm going to be wearing my jeans and a polo. But doesn't that menu look pretty good? Like, there's another town. So that's 40 minutes north. There's another town 20 minutes southwest, Rock Hall, but it seems to be more of a seasonal place for boaters, and a lot of the restaurants are closed there. So I'm like, I'm not going to deal with that. We'll just go 40 minutes north. We actually got to drive by this restaurant on the way down tomorrow. And it's really cool. We have to go over a bridge. That restaurant is like, I'm on the bridge and I got to look down, and that restaurant's like way down. And I hate bridges. And I got to go over 2 really big bridges this weekend, and I'm not happy about it. Reliever of the year, none of my guys. All season starters. Yeah, Stanton and Howard did do good for me, even though they're not in my lineup right now. Hey, look, support pitcher with the most holds, 0. Look at that. Oh, on the course? Just has to be Bermuda. What's that? Like just above the knee? Where'd you find that? Also, ladies and gents, this is the schedule for my daughter's lacrosse team. And they have, you can see the ranked teams.
Your little princess.
They show them ranked in there. So I don't think my daughter's playing on Saturday. I don't think she's playing on Wednesday. She may get some time on against Muhlenberg. She'll probably get time against Bryn Mawr, maybe Dickinson, maybe Swarthmore, and maybe McDaniel. So there's a few games where she might get some time, but for the most part, probably not.
This is magic. Share it at Walt Disney World Resort, the most magical place on Earth.
Who wears short shorts? Chew wears short shorts. Hold the skip. We're skipping. Wait, why won't it let me out of this menu? Hold the skip. I can't get out of this fucking menu. Look at the bottom. Like, I'm holding A. Wow. Oh, there we go. Jesus. All right, so we're playing against the microphone team. And then the Liechtenstein. Yeah, whatever. All right, we already picked the Lemurs. Let's go with a whale. Ballin'. No diamonds. But every one of those cards is a dupe. So that means stubs. Yeah. Yeah. All right. This is what we're doing, chat. You're gonna play some game now? What are you playing? Friends, we're gonna rate up a former fellow member of the Benchwarmers. Those of you might remember him as Lil Uzi Alex. Spuds, I may, if you want to go in Discord afterwards, Spuds, for a few minutes. I can do that for a few minutes, but then I gotta go to bed. But, we're gonna rate up Alex. He popped in earlier tonight. I haven't seen him in ages. We're going to rate him up. He's enjoying the game. And, man, I miss him. We had a lot of fun playing games together. So let's show Alex. If you haven't followed Alex, you need to. Let's show him the love. Give him a follow. Good dude. He was a lot younger when we were gaming. He's moved in with a girlfriend. He's got an apartment and all that happy stuff. So show him the love. Guys, I'll see you hopefully Monday. Monday's birthday. I'm hoping to get a birthday stream on my birthday. I'll let you know. Follow me on X. I appreciate you all. I love you guys. We'll see you next week. #be nice. Peace.